Oh man, this is a 3 CD game too. So what it's I can just play it in OBS, I guess. Normally I can figure this out. It would be okay, what we'll do, I can play it in DOSBox. That'd be fine. So we can just play the game. Yeah, it's like it's shrinking the window. Normally GOG is doing that for there's like something you can fix. DOSBox configurator. It has all the right settings. Even the DOSBox configurator has all the right settings. I can try D-Draw. I can try a different mode. That might work. I don't think so, though, but it might. Try D-Draw. Alright, if it doesn't work, we'll just play the game, and I'll play it through OBS. Oh, it worked. Buzzwiz. Alright, we got the big window now. Alright, that was all behind the scenes stuff that just happened behind the scenes there. Okay. Spycraft, the great game. Here we go. I don't think it has any intros. Hey, Boy Lewis, what's up? Rand Scott, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It should be fun. I don't think it has an intro that we skipped. No, it doesn't. Okay, here we go. This is one of the first games you bought on GOG, but your brother had it on disc too. 1996. Yeah, Ed Horse, 100 bits. Thank you. Kozad, thank you for the 100 bits. Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the support, everyone. Thanks for the hype train. There's another game. There's another spy game I wanted to play called Sid Meier's Covert Action. I don't know if that one's good or not. It looks cool, though. All right, new game. Here we go. Hey, Hit Marty. The great game. The greatest game.
You want to know what I believe?
What do you believe? We are the Central Intelligence Agency. We produce high-quality intelligence for the president and the government of the United States.
Got his first look at those U2 photos.
Were ya?
The CIA is the eyes and ears of this country. And what we see isn't always pretty.
We provide objective and unbiased evaluations and are ready to challenge conventional wisdom.
Things never change.
Cambrian.
Murders are still running countries.
Thank you.
Armies are still massing at borders.
It's true.
People are still dying.
It's true.
Some things the president shouldn't know.
Hey, Heat Legend. We conduct ourselves according to the highest standards of integrity, morality, and honor, and to the spirit and letter of our law and constitution.
For a politician, ignorance can be the key to survival, so the facts might be flexible.
Spycraft's so hot. Hey, Cambrian, thanks for the 100. We measure our success by our protection of American values,
Maybe
security,
it's not
and national
all
interest.
black and white, but the job never changes. We're on the front lines, deep inside an Asian jungle, at 30,000 miles above Russia's nuclear arsenal.
We believe our people are the agency's most important resource.
In the end, it's all about human assets. There'll always be an Aldrich Ames. The best you can do is to treat your people right and watch every move they make. Kipling called it the great game.
The great game. We get our inspiration and commitment to excellence from the inscription in our foyer.
You want to win? Just remember one thing.
Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Everything you know could be a lie.
Everything you know could be a lie. It's all the manipulation of information. President will sign treaty in Moscow. Everything you... We're a spy. It's the great game. Sid Meier's, yeah, civilization. President will sign treaty in Moscow. My briefcase? What is this? Okay, this is already amazing. What is this stuff? Okay, let me look at the manual. What does it say about this crap? That's your briefcase. This is our lock-picking kit. We have a lock-picking kit. We can pick locks. This is already amazing. Put that away. What else do I have in here? Nothing. Alright. President's gonna sign a treaty in Moscow. Uh-oh. I think McAfee was whacked. I think so, boy Lewis. I think everybody's whacked. Mission critical? Wait, isn't that the one with Worf? You mean critical? You mean Critical Path, Rand Scott? Yeah, we could play that again. I've been meaning to play that again. I had it installed on my old computer. Mission Critical is the one with Worf, the Legend Entertainment game with Worf. Critical Path is the old FMV spy game. This is Mission Critical, which has Worf, which we also should replay. Look, there he is. Look, it's Worf without his makeup on. Critical Path is this one, which you play like through a radio, or you play through like a, because they had to have the video really small. I love the old FMV games where you have to play them through like a tiny window and like a radio. This is how the whole game looks, and all the video plays through the top left screen. That's Critical Path. That's a good game too. We played that a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, Michael Worf. Michael Worf is his name. How you doing, Heat Legend? President will sign treaty in Moscow.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intellink. Your personal digital assistant provides access to 4 critical services. DataLink, your connection to other government agencies. NewsLink, access to the latest news. WebLink, your gateway to the online world.
Online world.
And Comlink, a mailbox and archive for secure communications. For details, use the Help button. You have a message waiting.
That's a cool.
Click the Comlink button to receive messages.
That's a pretty cool Earth icon over there too. Hey, Bitterman, how you doing? Yeah, Michael Dorn. Michael Dorn in his best role is Mission Critical, actually. Worf is not a good character, but enough about that. Can we news link? Oh, the little NID online.
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
Speaking to the nation in his weekend radio address, President Brooks began spending the political cash he'll certainly amass from an upcoming trip to Moscow, where he'll sign the end treaty with Russian President Polyakov. The president vowed to rein in the nuclear black market and make the world safe from thermonuclear extortion. Cape Canaveral, Florida. The space shuttle Atlantis gingerly edged up to the Russian space station Mir Wednesday and docked with it. The move will be repeated many times in the planned construction of an international space station. Hey, Omaru. Yes, Michael has prosthetics adorn his face in TNG. His real name is Michael Worf. Moscow. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, which dispatched advisors here in 1995, reports a new victory in its crackdown on Russian organized crime. Special agents recently helped Moscow police capture black marketeer Dmitry Bulgakov. Receive. Priority 1, DDO Warhurst Eugene J. DDO, Defense Secretary Organizer.
Thorne, it's Warhurst. We've got a situation. We're building the team.
Secretary.
Meet me in the lobby.
This game's amazing. This game's already amazing. I want to see that again.
Thorne, it's Warhurst.
Where's the camera?
We're building the
How
team.
is he filming this?
Meet me at Langley in the lobby.
Is someone holding the camera? Does he have a tripod that's like high above him? That he's for some reason putting high above him? Web link. Let's get a no online component available. Oh crap! Is that supposed to be connecting to the real internet?
Controlled access authenticated. Data
link. This is very Windows 95.
Welcome to the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms.
Nice. This is interesting. Let's learn all about the ATF. The ATF, they do ATFs. They do alcohol, tobacco, and firearms and bombings and stuff. The history. They do, who cares? The bureau chief. Who cares? Archive. We all know what they do. They do alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. The CIA.
Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency.
What's their credo? We are the central. Oh, that's what they said in the beginning of the game. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. What does that mean? Like, does that mean? I guess that's their like main thing. That means that's saying that we are the only ones who know the truth, so we can be free. Learn the truth, so we can be free. Like have a free nation, because we will learn the truth and make everyone free in the U.S. Is that what they're saying? It's a drone camera. It's flying above. He's talking into it. It's a ceiling camera? Maybe 8-bit Al, yeah. Yeah. This predated the real International Space Station Kilby. Wow. Do you think they stole the idea from this game? Yeah, this is good. This is good. The CIA's history actually is pretty interesting. What was the movie that had Leonardo DiCaprio in it that was about the CIA? What was that? What movie was that? I don't even remember. There's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Body of Lies? Wow, yeah. Was it Body of Lies? Okay, I remember seeing that a long time ago. You're now accessing the ATF. CIA was born of America's World War II espionage machine created by the National Security Act of 1947, replacing Office of Strategic Services Colonel William Wild Bill Donovan's band of wartime resistance organizers and state-sanctioned saboteurs. Blah, 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 blah. It was called What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Oh, that's the one, yes. Langley, Virginia. Who cares about where it came from? All I care about is where we're at right now. Give that gun in. Thank you, Burn. Activision. Ugh. Activision. Bobby Kotick, am I right? I wish someone would send the CIA after that guy, huh? Titanic, that's the one. This Boy's Lap, that's the one. Gilbert Grape. What's Drinking Grape Juice? That's the one. Critters 4, that's the one. The Beach, that's the one. Catch Me If You Can, that's the one. Let's focus. Every day I walk in the building and I look at that thing on the ground. This is like an episode of Law and Order. This is great. You think this is the real CIA building? You think these are like real members of the CIA?
They're all waiting.
Let's go. Whoa, futuristic card scanning tech. Wow, we just saw his keypad. We can all break into the CIA now. Whoa, just staring at that guy in the elevator. He was just staring at me the whole time we were riding up. You want to be in the CIA? I want to be in the CIA too, but I don't want to do any of the work. I want to be like the CIA janitor.
All right.
I want to clean up all their duties.
You all know Bruce Jeffries. We brought him back for this mission. People, this is serious. Gene and I have chosen Jeffries to run this op. He's drafted David Holt from the DI and Jamie Seaton from S&P.
I want to clean spies' toilets.
He's also going to need a dependable operative in the field, which is why you're all here. Lang?
Very serious.
Asai?
Very intense.
Parker?
Very intense meeting.
And Thorne.
He was like,
Gene promises me you're the best of the new crop. Now you've got to keep that promise.
I'll make sure one of them does.
I want you all at the farm
Serious.
at 0600. Bruce has designed your regimen. Top performer gets the mission and reports back here for the full briefing.
podcasters for internal CIA podcasts. I want to stream on CIA Twitch. I want to be a CIA retro streamer. I like that style of like look. They're like where the guy's like, and then slowly looks at you. When I meet someone, they do that a lot. They're always looking off to the side. Alright, we gotta go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. You get to play as the worst CIA agent? I think so, huh? There's a book about CIA called Legacy of Ashes. Describes how the CIA is the worst, most incompetent organization in human history. That sounds interesting, Kira. The janitor has all the keys. That's like the premise for a movie, Indian Curry. What the CIA didn't realize, they gave the janitor all the keys. Like about an evil janitor who's like a spy in the CIA. Sometimes, I mean, there's this weird line in the middle of everything. That's like DOSBox thing. The farm is where you train. Something like that. Milkovsky? Was he a cow or something?
Will be with you shortly.
Okay. Milkovsky. Did you guys hear what I said? Milkovsky, is he a cow or something? Hey, Zarath. CIA, if you're watching, knock it off. Stop spying on everyone all the time. Jeez Louise. What's wrong with you? Hey, Paladin. Makes you think of Crusader, the FMV in Crusader. Guns. USMC. Guns. What do you need guns for? If you're a really good spy, you don't need a gun. That's what I was taught. Hey, Bomb Burst. Hey, it's that guy.
Bill was the last guy from Ops to make it to the top.
It's this guy.
Dying breed. Sorry I'm late. It's been one of those days. Name's Frank Milkowski, Director of Training. Got the other three started. Now it's your turn. Bruce wants me to start you with image analysis. I've got to attend to something, but if you follow the signs down the hall, I'll meet you there.
It's that guy. From lots of things, but you can't name a single one. Wait, look at this. Did you see the target? It looked like an anime. Look at the big eyes. Look at this. It's silly. Look how silly this looks. The CIA are a bunch of goofballs. Ah! This was made by a CIA boss and the KGB. Supposedly, right? Let me look at the box. I think it would say it on the box. Let's look at the box. Let's look at the box cover. Does this work? Yeah. Enter the world of international intrigue. Blah, blah, blah. Unprecedented collaboration. William Colby, former CIA director, and Oleg Kalugin, former KGB major general, reveals secrets from the great game of espionage. Master the tools of a CIA operative. Who is this guy? This guy here? We all know him, right? Hey, Zerp, is this a fun game? I think so, yeah. Charles Napier, is that his name? Murdoch from Rambo, right, he's been in a million things, but you can't name a single one. I can't, anyway. Look how silly this looks. Arr, don't shoot me, no! Give me, like, kind of a messy desk. The Central Intelligence Guide to Custom Firearm Modification. Oh, jeez, oh. Whether you call it compensation or venting and porting, it always gives a shooter better control. Less recoil, higher accuracy, and a faster shot clock. Open your vents at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, 50 holes each. Remember, always use an extension. Don't vent the barrel itself. Alright, I'm going to take pictures of this stuff. He wants to shoot... Just always shoot a man with glasses. It teaches you to shoot men with glasses. It's like an anime skull structure. I'm Troy McClure. He doesn't look like Troy McClure. Alright, so we might have to remember that info. I'm just going to take pictures of all the info. You heard of William Colby? He's the guy who made the cheese, Colby cheese. Is that supposed to be like Roosevelt? Wasn't Roosevelt start the CIA? Anything else they can... Oh. Image analysis? What? Oh.
Russian presidential candidate Fyodor Tubansky was killed today at the hands of an assassin.
Jeez.
Tubansky was well ahead in the polls as of last week. The Russian media has raised the specter of mafia involvement. Tubansky's closest rival, current President Alexander Polyakov, will soon be meeting with President Charles Brooks to sign the long-awaited End Treaty, which will essentially dismantle Soviet nuclear capability.
End Treaty, right. We read about that. Okay, we got an image analysis. He's a space hippie in some Star Trek, too. Silence of the Lambs, Billimus. Oh, dude, sorry.
This is the latest in image analysis equipment. If a picture's worth 1,000 words,
Stargate, probably.
will give you war and peace. Get somebody's license plate, cross-check their face. Hell, you can even see if they're an innie or an outie. What we have here is a series of puzzles. You've got a couple of surveillance images, and I've got a couple of questions. Use the image analysis tools and your noggin, and we'll see how you stack up against the others.
See if he's an innie or an outie. Yeah, he probably was in Stargate, Spaz. I think that's a pretty solid bet. Hey, Duke. All right, image analysis. What is the license plate of the number of the brown sedan? You will need to use the zoom and optical character enhance functions. All right, we use enhance in this. Use the report button at the bottom of the tool to send an email when you're done. Okay, we need to zoom and optical character enhance.
Entering National Photographic Interpretation Center.
Go.
Okay, this aerial shows a ranch house where some Mexican drug smugglers are having a little summit. Use the zoom and the OCE to enhance the text on that brown sedan's license plate.
Brown sedan.
It should be one of our DEA boys who sold out
This?
to the bad guys.
Oh, our DAA boys sold out. Yeah, this is like the Cold War, Kira. We're in the Cold War right now. It's the Cold War. No, it's not a real. It's certainly not based on real stuff. What's an innie outie? Belly button. Belly button. What can we zoom in on? Can we zoom? Zoom. It's great. It's zooming in, but it's zooming in, but it's not. Oh, you have to enhance too. Okay. Hold on. Wait. What is out? Hold on. Sorry. Zoom. Enhance. What does that even? What did it do? It just made it a different color. Does it not zoom in? It did not enhance it at all. Just made it a different color. All right, the sedan's here. Okay, enhance. Okay, I see why this game is so silly. I'm starting to see that now. Enhance. Oh, it makes numbers completely visible while everything else stays the same chunky pixels. This is just like being in the KGB. This is just like being in the CIA. 266, enhance again? Overlay? 266, you can't read it. You enhance it, but you still can't read it. 266, I don't know, 1529? 2661529. Let me write it down. All the different possibilities. Let me get out my gamer notebook. This is my spy notebook actually. Okay. Let's cross out cadaver crap. I don't think we're gonna play cadaver anymore. That game's too hard. Cross that out. Clearly 266. This is either a 2 or a 1 or a Z or a Z. I think that's actually an S. An S or a... Are these numbers? Can they be letters too? Z or a line. It could be a line. S could be a 5. And then I think it's a Z or a 2. And then it's like a 9 or a 7 or just a big bunch of crap. It's content aware. It's a content aware computers. Hey, Rhombus, I don't understand visual algorithms, but that's true. You could fill a whole book with what I don't understand. A whole, like, 200-page book. Can't zoom anymore. This is all we got. This is all we got. I gotta, like, get closer to my monitor. 2661529 is my best guess. If it's all numbers, it might be letters, too. You can't enhance anymore. You can't zoom. You can't enhance. Could be an X. Could be an X too, but don't backseat, please. Don't backseat. Just don't backseat. You wouldn't backseat a streamer, would you? Don't backseat. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. You wouldn't backseat a streamer, would you, Lost Edge? 266X529.
Opening email gateway.
You wouldn't backseat a streamer, would you? Oh, it gives you choices? Oh, okay. Well, then it's 2GGX829. This is just like the CIA. They give you multiple choice. They give you multiple choices. All right. Let's see if Lost Edge was right. 266XS29. Even Lost Edge was wrong. Lost Edge, you were wrong. How does it make you feel? Hey, Coach Crage. It gives you multiple choice. Okay. Let's get it wrong, see what happens.
Message sent.
Absolute crap. Let's try one more time and see if you can do a little better. If I show this to Bruce, he'll think you were guessing the whole time. Probably would have done a lot better if you had.
Oh my god. Absolute crap. Absolute crap. You didn't get that multiple choice right at all. Complete crap.
Entering National Photographic Interpretation Center.
Okay, this aerial shows a ranch house where some Mexican
All right.
having
Okay,
a
you don't have to
summit.
say it again.
Use the zoom and the OCD to enhance the
Absolute
text on that
crap.
brown sedan's license plate. It should be one of our DEA boys who sold out to the bad guys.
Man, they don't even make you type in your own thing. Okay, yes. Is it different this time? Wait. Oh, it lets you zoom in more this time. It's like if you fail the first time.
Opening email gateway.
Okay. That's your dad. Absolute crap. You got a B on your test? All right. Let's get it right. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save the absolute crap.
Not great, but certainly all right.
Not great.
You did about the same as the others, except for a sigh, of course. She smoked it.
She smoked
Now, let's
getting
try
the
for
license plate? She smoked getting the license plate. Sai is really good at zooming in and enhancing. Question 2. How many tanks have their engines running? You got to zoom and overlay to compare infrared data.
Two kinds of images here. The first one's a sat shot of a Syrian military base in the Bekaa Valley. Second's an infrared of the same place. Use the overlay to see how many tanks have their engines running.
Is this Internet Explorer? Yeah, it looks like Netscape or like old browsers. This is how they were. They had giant buttons. So how many tanks have their engines running? So you got to overlay.
Select images to overlay.
This? What?
2 images are required for overlay.
Oh.
Select images to overlay.
Okay, hold on.
Image 1 and 2 blended.
Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait, but I think... What's a tank and what's not?
Select images to overlay.
Okay, hang on. No, none. I'll turn overlay off.
2 images are required for overlay.
Overlay off.
Select images to overlay.
Crap. Are these all... I don't know what's a tank and what's not. Crap. Well, let's get it wrong again. See if he says the same thing. Let's get it wrong. 3 running tanks. Unless that ends up being right.
Message sent.
To say the same thing?
Absolute crap. Let's try one more time and
How
see
many
if you can do a
tanks
little
have
better.
their engine running,
If I show
Agent?
this to Bruce, he'll think you were guessing the whole time.
Overlay. Use the zoom in. Use the overlay.
Two kinds of
How many
images
tanks
here.
got their engines running,
First one's a
Lieutenant?
sat shot of a Syrian
Agent?
military base in the Bekaa Valley. Second's an infrared of the same
We need to
place.
know how many got their
Use the
engines
overlay
running.
to see how many tanks have their engines running.
Absolute crap. I don't know. You're not my dad. We'll find out. All right, first we got to see how many tanks there are. Is that a tank? I can't tell what's a tank and... I mean, these are tanks, right? That I don't think... That's not a tank. That looks like a car. So we've got... Tank. That's a car. So tank. Are there other tank? Let's have it make this noise too. Like a camera shutter or something. Alright, so there's only God. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. As far as I can tell. There's only 6 tanks. So then we
Select
overlay.
images to overlay.
How many
Image
got
1
their
and 2
engines
blended.
running? So the answer is 2. Wait. But then there's tanks underneath. Okay. So these are probably tanks. This a tank too? 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't a tank. That wasn't a tank either, was it? Maybe it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks. 7.
Opening email
The
gateway.
captcha. You gotta finish this captcha, Agent. Absolute crap. 7.
Message sent.
Absolute crap. Sai blew this out of the water. I think we screwed it up. Absolute crap. Alright, at least you can skip it every time you get it wrong.
You should give it another
There.
go. Bruce would feel a whole lot better if someone figured this out.
He castles you. This game's very funny.
Two kinds of images here.
Hold on.
The first one's a sat shot of a
Shut up.
Syrian military base in the Bekaa
God,
Valley.
good for you. Good for you. Okay, that was a tank. Okay, that's a tank. So that's at least 3 tanks. But then there's more tanks underneath the. Unless these aren't considered tanks, so then it would just be 3. But I tried 3 and it was wrong. That's not a tank. This noise. Okay, let's do the overlay.
Select images to overlay.
That's all I can see.
Image 1 and 2 blended.
I mean, yeah, it's one. There's 3 tanks, but none of the other things out here are tanks. Nothing else is a tank. These tiny things are not tanks. That could be a tank. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's try 8. How many of these tanks did they turn the ignition on? We got to know if they're on or off right
Select
now.
images to overlay.
Right now, we
Opening
got to
email
know.
Gateway.
Did they start the ignition? How many of these got their keys in them still? 8. I think it's 8. Somebody needs to figure this out.
Message sent.
I don't need back seating, really. I'm good. We'll figure it out. Abs, I don't really need back seating. I can do it, Camson. I can figure it out.
Two kinds of images here. The first one's a sat shot of a Syrian military base.
I can figure it out. Okay.
Select images
Well,
to
was it
overlay.
7, 8, or
Image
3?
1 and 2 blended.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's not, because that doesn't really look like 1. So we can try 6.
Opening email gateway.
Let's try 6. 6. Absolute. Great. You did it. You solved it.
Message sent.
You figured it out. And now we can bomb the hell out of them,
Nice
Agent.
job.
Take a picture.
Maybe you'll make the Wall of Fame.
Take a picture.
This is a new
How you doing,
gadget
Cam,
from
son?
S&T. Very sexy. If someone smashes the unit or steals the film, there's a chip in here that stores low-res backups. Downright sneaky, huh? We've got a
Yes.
camcorder in the works, but I'm not sure they've worked out the bugs. All right. Time to
Low-res
get
backup.
serious. Dead serious.
Why
I
wouldn't
want
you?
you to head out to the zone. Bruce and I will meet you there.
Wait, what if someone smashes the whole thing and throws it off the cliff? What, like they're gonna like they're gonna like smash it and give it back to you? You take out the film. Ha ha. Took the film out of your camera. Here's it back. I'm gonna give it back to you. And you escape. You can escape now, CIA agent. They don't have the film. We can let them go. They're pretty lenient. Yeah, you can guess a lot till you get it right. 8.5. Could have been 8.5.
Okay, basic stuff.
Oh,
There's a
wait.
squadron of men down there with one mission: to drop you. Shoot or be shot. Got it?
Best operatives rarely need to fire a weapon. When they do, it's just once. You miss, you die.
Oh, really? You
Here's
only
your
got
piece.
one shot?
Standard field sidearm modified to shoot a laser pulse.
Laser pulse.
Try these new target tracking combat goggles.
Hold 'em up.
They track targets, isolate buildings, even generate real-time range readings.
Those look like ski
Use them to
goggles.
gain a tactical advantage.
Yeah?
It's the only advantage you'll have.
It's everything's
Remember,
green
Thorne,
now.
Targets are always hard. So use the double tap. Chest first to drop them, then the kill shot.
I thought you
Right
said
between
one
the eyes.
shot.
Forget headshots, kid. I've seen point-blank hits penetrate, curve around the skull, and shoot out the other side. When
Really?
you want the kill, you go for the throat.
Ooh.
I stand corrected. Now, make me proud out there.
Ugh. Hey,
Okay,
Legion.
Thorne, earpiece is up.
What's my
Here's
favorite
what you
starter
gotta do.
Pokemon?
Get across the zone, and fast. See the display on your right? That's an overhead view courtesy of our satellites.
Oh.
The light blue marker is you. The enemy is either red or yellow, depending on how dangerous he is. If he can see you, he's red. If you're not in his line of sight, then he's yellow. Now, green areas are vegetation. Use those for cover. Brown
Those
areas
plants are
elevation where the
vegetation.
snipers live. The black area is open country. Get in there and you're asking for it.
The green is the trees. See, Agent. CIA has a wall of fame for who can solve. Uh-oh. For who can solve the tanks that are running the fastest. Okay. This is nice helmet. This is the helmet talking to me? Okay. This is... Okay. That's good. Okay. I don't know. I don't know the starter Pokemon. The only ones I know are Charmander. Wait, we can definitely just shoot as much as we want. We don't have to shoot in the throat or anything. Hey guys, if you want to kill someone, shoot him in the throat, alright? This game has good murder advice. Where? We're fine. Even though they shot us first, we're still alive somehow. Try this new BMX mask. It makes everything green. It's really great. Did we win? Absolute crap.
If you can do that in the field, you'll have no worries.
All right.
All right, you're ready to move on. I've
Easy.
placed a radio beacon in the arena. Your job is
Why
to
is everything
locate,
is still green?
fire, and return. Use the sat tracking in your goggles to locate the beacon.
Sat tracker.
One more thing. It's not just some bogey out there. Our buddy Bruce is suiting up. He likes to test his people. Personally.
Put on these green
You got
goggles
30 seconds.
so everything looks green.
Then I set him loose. I suggest you budget your time wisely.
Pay attention,
Thorn. When you're close to that beacon, you'll start hearing it.
Okay, I have to get to the beacon, huh? I don't know. I have to look up the starter Pokemon. I know there's Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle. Is Squirtle one? I don't know who they are. Wait. Man, this feels so real. How do I go backwards? Wait, I can't go backwards. Oh. FMB shooting. Yeah, this is epic. But you don't move. You just sort of aim like this. This is how you aim a gun. You twist your wrists. Twist your wrist to aim the gun. Like, they didn't have to put the gun on screen, but I admire that they did that. They did the twist your... Oh, whoa, where's he come from? Sometimes the enemy will just drop down from the sky right in front of you. And you gotta shoot him in the throat. Oh, another one. You gotta shoot him in their throat. Ah, Bruce. Bruce is real tough. He's gonna come after you. He's gonna be real pissed. Alright, I gotta get to the beacon? What? Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, pink ball.
long enough to find the objective.
Okay.
Another try.
Sorry. What do you want me to do?
Attention, Thorn. When you're close to that beacon, you'll start hearing it.
Okay. So, okay, I thought I was supposed to look at the map, but apparently I'm just supposed to listen. I heard a beep. One bullet, one shot, one kill. Got him. Your son's disappointed with me? I understand. So we're listening for beeps. Oh, look! What was that? I just picked something up. Why did they make everything green? I don't understand. Was that for FMV purposes? It's supposed to be a sat tracker? Did I leave? Huh?
Hey, so I cheated.
Was that
There's no
Brute?
rules in the field, kid. Just because...
What? Whoa.
There was nothing you could have done, kid.
What did I even
The
do?
sniper who took Bruce down was the best I've ever seen.
The best you've ever
Don't let him
seen?
shake you. The company lost a great one today.
Best I've ever seen.
Bruce Jeffries would have made us proud. He would have made them forget the traitors and the sellouts, those damn shootings in front of our gates.
He was the best I've ever seen.
Bruce
You shot him
Jeffries
right in
would
the
have
head.
given us back our good name.
How was he the
But now-
best you've ever seen?
Now it's up to you, Thorn.
How was he the best you've ever seen?
You
Why?
made it
'Cause
in
he-
here,
he
you can make
shot-
it out there. Settle the score.
Check out the sick sweater. Whoa. So that guy ripped off our mask and like punched us and then got shot in the head by the best sniper what's his face has ever seen.
Case Officer Thorne.
Wow.
Welcome to Interlink.
This is an intense video, voice, and electronic mail. You're up. Is that what we just watched? Oh, this guy again with his ceiling cam.
Jeffries, you're running this mission. Get to Sterling's office pronto.
He's sad. He's depressed. Okay, we got to get to Sterling's. Close PDA. Okay. So he gets shot, right? They killed Bruce. Can you believe they killed Bruce? Well, why didn't they kill everybody here? Why did they only kill him? If he was the best sniper they've ever seen. He was the best I've ever seen. He was so good I had to let him go. Where are we going here?
Another disaster for the agency. We
What?
can't afford this after
The
Ames.
dude getting shot in the
We
head?
certainly can't expect Sterling's help.
How did they...
Remember, he's a presidential appointee, not a company man.
How would he... There must be a man on the inside. How would they get on this private training grounds? That was training, and then that dude got shot in the head by the best we've ever seen.
I'm going to show you soon. Afternoon.
Unavoidable, sir. Thorne?
What is this
Bruce was
arrangement of
impressed with your
chairs?
performance. So I've decided that you'll handle the primary investigation, the one he was supposed to run.
It's just a bunch of
We
love
found the weapon
seats
used in Bruce's killing.
pushed together.
Custom modified 30-06 with optical scope. No prints. Nothing.
They left the
But laying
weapon.
on it.
See, it's a bunch of love
Parker
seats
and
pushed
I will follow up
together.
on other leads. Jamie and David will be your
What is
internal
this?
support. The team will
CIA.
pool all its intel.
Only the best.
I've also set up a back channel for private communications.
They all brought their own
Okay.
chairs.
Here's the story. 2 weeks ago, the agency received intelligence from a
Bring your own
well-placed
lazy
source in
boy.
Moscow, codenamed Birdsong. He predicted 2 assassinations. The first one, Fyodor Dubansky, a right-wing candidate for the Russian presidency. The second, our own president. Now, this intel was initially classified as
Rex-a-doodle.
B-, unreliable, and we didn't act on it.
Rex is in this game.
Here's B-.
He's gonna get shot in the head too. Gonna get strawberry jelly on his forehead. Get ready. Oh, what's he even saying? They love him. Raspberry jelly on the forehead? Gonna happen. Just use beanbags? It was like 7 different recliners in that room. Oh my god! Jeez. He didn't. That wasn't a raspberry jelly. That was.
Dubansky dead. Russian President Polyakov faces serious competition in his re-election bid.
Hey, watch this guy get his head blown off.
An entrepreneur
Don't take our word for it.
Will now get the conservative vote and build a coalition that can vote him into office.
Oh, it says.
Okay, Birdsong's intel is now A+.
Meatloaf got his head blown off.
The president is in real danger. President Brooks is planning a high-profile visit to Russia. He's going to sign a denuke treaty, the first one
Look,
with real teeth.
all the different chairs.
He wants to give Polyakov a boost.
Yes, but if this situation doesn't cool, I'll have to talk to the president about postponing.
They're all
And
whispering.
that is a conversation I do not want to have.
Okay.
Thorne, I want you to meet with this Birdsong and find out exactly what else he knows.
We can only reach Birdsong through dead drops. No face-to-face meetings. It'll take time.
Well, you're going to have to do better. I want any information Birdsong has ASAP.
Put a lot of good people in danger.
Danger's what they do, isn't it?
Why don't we analyze the video first?
That guy's
See if
angry.
there are any additional clues.
Oops.
Like who pulled the trigger.
Oops, all
I don't
brains.
care however you proceed. Just get me answers and fast.
All right, dude.
Now this is my ass on the line.
All right, lean your lazy boy back. Take it easy.
Have our orders.
Put your neck pillow on. Chill out. Jeez, that blew off like a quarter of his head. I was not expecting that. Do we go? Okay, I don't know what they're talking about, but that guy's very upset.
Case Officer Thorne.
Because you could tell.
Welcome to Interlink.
You could tell he was serious because he was like really whispering. He was like, "Is my ass on the line?" I still want to know what's up with all their chairs. Should we watch this again?
Thorne, I've put the Dubansky video up on the link with some tools to analyze it.
She looks familiar.
Run. Aside on the other line.
Wait, she's in like another game, in another FMV game I've played, I think. She looks very familiar. The Kennedy assassination tools will create a 3D model from video stills of the Dubansky assassination. Why are we doing this? Message. Wait, what? Congratulations? For what? Thorne, congratulations. You're going to do well out there. I can feel it. Of course, now it's time to get cracking. I'll be around to help you with the intel you gather. You should look over the intelligence on the authorized access page at our datalink site. The general reference dossiers might be especially helpful. As always, your operations manager will always also keep you on top of things. David Holt, Office of European Analysis. Hey, Popemobile. Jeez, this guy's head. He always gets annoyed. Stop getting annoyed. They call him Bob Annoyed. Gets annoyed about every conversation. Hey, Sinister Squid, it's my ass on the line. It's my ass on the line, okay? Take a nap in your 7 different recliners in your office first. Oh, she's on Deep Space Nine. Yes, that's what she's from. Yeah, Deep Space Nine. Yeah, yeah. The girl Rhombus who likes Quark, right? That's who that is. They're all recognizable actors. They the main CIA guy also looks familiar. Yeah, not the guy who goes absolute crap. The other main guy looks very familiar. Yeah, hey D Gray, yeah. Deep Space Nine, that's where she's from. Archive. Oh wait, more. No, this is the archive. Okay, I want to watch the quarter of that guy's head get blown off again. That was disturbing.
Controlled access authenticated.
That was a bit disturbing. I was expecting strawberry jelly. We got entire head blown off. Blah 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 blah. Wait, news. Wait, we do want the news. Thank you for ordering Intel Link News. Please wait while the broadcast is transmitted to your Comlink window. Huh? Okay, Brooks to Moscow. Thank you for ordering Intel Link News. Please wait while the broadcast is transmitted to your window.
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
Wait, receive. Nuclear threat looms again.
Sources in Moscow say there was a break-in at a nuclear facility north of the
Bernard
city
Croft
sometime in the past
reporting.
several days. Russian military officials confirm the break-in, but deny that nuclear materials may have been taken.
Yeah.
Intelligence sources suspect Russian mafia involvement. Russian black marketeers, in league with the thriving Russian mafia, frequently steal food and medical supplies for resale to a beleaguered public.
Ooh.
It now appears they're moving into the more lucrative
Click
arms
for
business.
ops manager. They steal food, now they're moving into arms. Yeah, it looked like a classic. It looked silly, MPA. And then it was like, that other dude just gets his head blown apart to bits. Hey, Keltec, we finally got to it. President en route to Moscow.
President Brooks is readying for a trip to Moscow in a few days to sign the end treaty with Russian President Alexander Polyakov.
It's always this guy?
Many see the end treaties as a welcome relief to the Russian nuclear arms problem. Alexander Polyakov welcomes the joint denuclearization policy. Others, such as presidential candidate Arkady Trebanov, see the treaty as a weakening of Russian might. Trebanov said, "It is an outrage that Russia's own president will sign away Russian security for a few dollars, and the Russian people must
whispering
not let
people.
Polyakov auction away their
Whisper
strength
some
to
more.
the
Whisper
highest
again.
bidder." President Brooks' visit to Russia will include a tour of Moscow.
She marries
Presidential
Rom?
gala,
Oh.
and, quote President Brooks himself, a few days of R&R.
Yes, that's what I meant. Rom, not Quark. The girl that likes Rom. Nobody likes Quark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the mix-up. I got some new Legos. You guys want to see? You guys want to see one of the new Lego sets I got? What we have here is the Disney Ariel Storybook Adventures. It's got a little Flounder, a little Sebastian. You got Ariel in both mermaid and human girl form. A little slide. You can go down. Lots of coral and a trident. There's a little heart because of love between these two. So yeah, we'll build that later on stream. For the kid? No, it's not for the kid. That's not for my daughter. No, that's for me. Jadzia liked Quark? She did? I don't remember. It's been a while since it's been a couple years since I watched Deep Space Nine, and I barely remember how to program my VCR. I got a couple of other sets too. I don't think you guys want to see those. Those are
Opening email
those
gateway.
are I got the President Gets His Head Blown Off set. Looks like a Polly Pocket. It closes up. It's a storybook. That's for me, Kira, yeah. Team, I'm continuing with the Eagle Shield assignment. Assess threat to President Brooks. Ensure the safe signing of end denuclearization treaty. Oh, you're looking for a new Lego? Vicky, I know exactly the one. I saw it on Nalvara's stream. Lego, here we go. Well, I saw Nalvara had this one on her stream the other day. I'll show it to you. Maybe you'd like this one. I'm not sure. if you would. The bonsai's cool. She had this. Okay, I can show this without doxing myself. They have Lego flower Bakwit. They have a Lego flower Bakwit. Maybe you'd like that one, maybe not. A Lego flower Bakwit. They have a Lego flower Bakwit. Maybe you'd like that one too if you like plants. People are into plants. Ariel's a bad role model? Why? She just wants to live where the people are. What's a fire and what's it word burn? There's no new intelligence to report this time.
Message sent.
I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe because I was talking over them. Also because maybe the spy business is very confusing. Yeah. Can I play with the Ariel Legos? No! Don't touch that, child! My Ariel Lego storybook set. You know where I live from looking at a flower Bakwit? You know what a Bakwit is? It's a grouping of... The Inspector General, head of the DCI, the General Counsel, the Public Agency Information, Congressional Affairs, the DDCI, Arms Control Intelligence Staff, the Executive Director, the Comptroller, the Equal Employment Director, the CSI Director. What does any of that mean? The phone. Hang up. Auto. Messages. Is this my desk? UIOP, JKL. 2. What? What? Hang up. Speak. Put it on speak. Enter. Huh? Why is it a phone number? Oh, I see. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Chameleon. Get your own Ariel Legos, child. These are mine. She turns into bubbles. Why is she a bad role model? Have I seen bitmap books on JRPGs? No. I think I saw the adventure game. Is that the new one? I did see that bitmap books did like 7,000 retweets, so I turned off the retweets recently. Was that because they just made a JRPG book? Whoa. Jeez, that's a loud folder sound. Is that new, Boy Lewis? Oh, it's just out? Okay. That's why they did a million retweets recently. I'll check that out. I'll have to check that out. I haven't bought a bitmap books book, but they look good. I've tried to contact you in many ways. I'm risking my life now. This is the Agent Birdsong they were talking about. These men, these mafia as they're called, are becoming too strong. They're never satisfied. They want more of everything, more money, more power. They are my people, yes, but they are ruthless. They carry tradition for centuries. They're proud to be criminals. They are thieves who profess the code. You cannot stop them, but I must tell you that my contact within their cabal says to me they will take the life of Dubansky, who wishes to be president of Russia. Wasn't that the guy who got his head blown off, or was that somebody else? No, the presidential candidate got his head blown off. Bakwit. Yeah, Paige the Law. What's up, Paige? You like Spycraft? What did they say to do? I don't know. Kennedy Assassination Tools demo. Oh.
The view window displays the virtual camera's perspective.
Oh,
The
I was supposed to
blue
do
area
this, right?
is the camera's range of sight. Zoom functions are available on both the camera and the 3D model.
Yeah, it's
Use the
called movie
zoom
phone.
to isolate impact points and bullet holes.
I have to do. They said them to do this, I think.
Connect bullet holes with the trajectory pointer.
Hey, Jeremy.
The Kennedy assassination tools will complete a trajectory.
Do I like your retweets, Flan? To be honest, I don't look at Twitter
Isolate
that
the
much.
origin point of the trajectory and locate the assassin. File accessed. Dubansky assassination. Compartment level. Critic.
It's the fat controller, whatever they call him, from Thomas the Tank. Okay, so they said to do this, I think. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Maceron.
Building crime scene model. Red Square. Moscow. Local time. 11:13 a.m.
Oh, we're using the Kennedy assassination tools to figure out who shot that guy, right? Got it. This is like amazing what they came up with. Well, that's where the guy is, right? This is where the guy got shot, right? Bullet holes. Dun 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 dun. Bullet holes. Connect bullet holes. Create trajectory. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, connect bullet holes and create trajectory. Hold on. Click here. Okay, there. I have to find other bullet holes. I have to find other bullet holes. Right? Do I have to find other connect bullet holes? Dun, 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 dun. What's mix and match? Oh.
Linking to
Even this guy
Office of
looks familiar. He
Information
looks like an actor I know.
Resources.
The Kennedy assassination tools. I don't look at Twitter that much. I don't think I've ever seen any of your tweets, Flan, to be honest with you. You want to do this, right? This is for facial
Mix and match
person.
system initialized.
Wait, we do want to do this? No, I think... Oh, crap. Okay, not until we get the... Hey, Grunkuru.
The view window displays the
thanks.
virtual camera's perspective.
Yeah.
The
I
blue
know.
area is the
we
file
know.
accessed. Dubansky assassination.
Yes.
Compartment level. Building crime scene model.
All the
Red
pixel
Square.
smoke. Thanks, Grunt.
Moscow.
Thanks for
Local
the-
time 11:13.
Yeah, thanks for the
AM.
pixel smoke. Connect bullet holes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're looking for more bullet holes. We're connecting bullet holes. I don't see any. Do I have to find other bullet holes? Yo! Oh, connect bullet holes. Yo! Look! Look what we found. Look! We found the picture of the sniper. Okay, sniper 2 bullet holes. Find trajectory. Oh, you gotta... Why did that not work? Wait. Oh, there's another guy here, too. That looks like the sniper, though. Oh, I wonder if I think that's a sniper? Oh, there's people in every window. I have to connect the bullet holes. That could be it. There's just like... Oh, there's more bullet holes. Wait a second. Okay. Wait, where was the other... These are bullet holes. There's also bullet holes... here. These bullet holes? Dun, 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 dun. Connect the bullet holes. This is just Calliope music. Are these bullet holes too? Hold on, maybe these are the bullet holes we want. Dun, dun, dun. How does this work? Why did it have the red? Why is it going that way? Dun, dun, dun. I am getting fooled by their facial expression. I think this is the sniper. This guy looks like a sniper. Connect bullet holes, create trajectory. I don't get how this works exactly. I guess I have to listen to the instructions again. These look like... So I think like you click, and then you go click the sniper. But then why is the red line... Why is it coming from... Okay. Okay, maybe you just have to click multiple times. Oh, it almost looked good there. Oh, you have to click from on a different side. Okay, maybe after you have the line... Once you have the red line, then, like, you click here. Like, to click on the side of it. Okay, I have to like see how this works again.
Opening email.
No, I didn't
gateway.
want to report the results. It is kind of like Blade Runner. Yeah, I had to zoom in and stuff. No, cancel, 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 cancel.
Email canceled.
Email canceled. I have to see how to do this. I don't understand how it works.
Welcome to...
Wait, I didn't want to
Opening
get in.
email
No,
gateway.
stop. No, stop. No, I don't want to do this. Get out of here. They said find. I just have to find the bullet holes? Okay. Cancel. You get two choices. We have a 50-50 of just getting it right. Yeah, this is how the CIA really works. Close the PDA. Okay, cat. Okay, we have to see how this works. I have to pay attention.
The view window displays the virtual camera's perspective.
Yeah, I get that.
The blue area is the camera's range of sight.
Yep.
Zoom functions are available on both the camera and the 3D model.
Yep.
Use the zoom to isolate impact points and bullet holes.
Yep. How you doing,
Connect bullet holes with the trajectory pointer. The Kennedy assassination tools will complete a trajectory.
You have to hold in the... You have to hold
Isolate the origin point of the trajectory and locate the assassin.
Zoom into the fat controller from Thomas.
File at building crime scene model.
I have to drag. I have to drag.
Red Square, Moscow.
Okay.
Local time, 11:13 a.m.
Okay, so I still don't know exactly what they want me to do. Bullet holes. So I have to zoom in a bit. Then drag. You drag, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Can you drag from here? Okay, you can drag. It's like too far out to see exactly where it is, but... So, let's... I can't see where it is. It's like here. That would work. Am I supposed to... How do you know which one it... How do you know which one... I don't get exactly what they want me to do, because it could be any of these. With the bullets? It could be any. There's no one definite. It just... Are you supposed to find, like, the... Try to facial... detect the ones that you see? There's bullets here, too. There's a lot of them here, though. There's a lot of bullets in this short little area here. You zoom in on these. Create trajectory from the bullet holes. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe you're just supposed to do the look for the faces in the windows. Try to find this guy. He's like kind of bald. Okay.
Case Officer Thorne. What?
Post PDA. Cat. We have to do facial recognition. Eating breakfast? Nice, I'm hungry. I need to eat lunch.
The view window displays
I'm about to eat lunch.
File accessed. Dubansky assassination.
Where was the
level?
Field report. The best thing you've got is a video taken by one of the spectators just as the shooting happened. Unfortunately, the tape was so damaged in the shuffle, I had to get NPIC to salvage what they could into stills. Obviously, our target is the shooter. Since Thorne has the reins on this one, why don't you crank up the Kennedy assassin tools and see what comes up. The stills will create a three-dimensional model of Red Square. All Thorne has to do is connect the bullet holes with the trajectory pointer. We haven't found a trace of the projectile, but we did find what we think are bullet holes near the podium and on a nearby building. If Thorne isolates any suspects, let's run them through the mix and match tool. Hopefully the shooter will show up in one of our databases. Maybe you're just supposed to, like, see the... That's a case file. Maybe you're just supposed to see it and then just use mix and match. Home.
Case Officer Thorne. Welcome to Interlink.
Where was the mix and match? It was like in... Where was that?
Case Officer Thorne.
No. Where was the mix and match? You do that from the, like Kennedy Handle bartender?
File accessed. Building crime.
Where was that? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, okay. So maybe you don't have to actually do anything. You just have to, like... Just have to look at their faces and try and mix and match them. It has nothing to do with anything else other than this. Okay, I think I can figure this out.
Mix and match system initialized.
Yeah, I guess you're just supposed to do this. It was a little confusing. I thought you had to like, I don't know, actually find a trajectory, but I don't think you do. And this really looks like a very suspicious guy. This looks like his head. Okay. No hair. Does he have a little bit of hair on the back of his head? It looks like he's got a little bit of hair. This is great. All right, let's make our spy. This is a create a spy creator. His eyes look like they're pointed up more. That looks like him. That looks pretty good. All right, does he have squinty eyes? Or does he have soft eyes? These look like his eyes to me. His nose looks maybe pointier. This looks like his nose. Looks like he's got a smug mouth. That looks pretty close, and no beard or anything. And he's got a goatee. He obviously has this, the Amish goatee. No, wait. And this is what he looks like. Yeah, and this is who programmed the facial hair into the CIA database. That must be a fun job. He's got mutton chops. No, he's got nothing. That looks pretty close. Search.
Searching. Match found.
Oh. We did it. Did we first try this? Phil Collins murdered. Make George Costanza kind of looks like him. Tired George Costanza.
Phillips. Thomas Jefferson.
Former operations officer, absent since 1994. Whereabouts unknown. He was in the Shooters Club. Training coordinator at Langley. Oh, Thomas J. Phillips. Hey. Do you think that's him? We could try seeing it. So Thomas Phillips is a possibility. I think that pretty much looks like him. What if he... Let's see what happens if we search... No, mutton chops.
No match found.
No match found. Let's... Did we actually get it first try? If I change the eyes a little bit...
Searching. Match found.
It gives you the same. So maybe you only have to get a certain amount of the correct features.
Searching. No match found.
Okay, Thomas Phillips. Oh, also, you can change the different eyes and stuff. You're under arrest. It's like Guess Who. I used to love Guess Who. I gotta get that game. Gotta play that game with my daughter. Hey, Lapplegam. No, they still use the same exact software. Thomas Phillips was his name. Street check. This dude.
Mix and match system initialized.
Can we do this guy too? He's got the long, cool hair. They don't even have his hairdo in here. It'd be cool if they had like Easter eggs in here for like Elvis or something. All right, there's a yeah. Yep. Okay, search.
Searching.
Come on, it's got to be somebody.
No match
found.
found.
This guy's not in here. No, well, that looks exactly right. It must not be in the database. You can also get this guy too.
Mix and match system.
The other one just looked too obvious. So what if it's this guy? Okay. I mean, no. All the other ones are blurry. It's Thomas Phillips. How do you report? Jim from the office?
Accessed.
Report.
Opening email gateway.
How the bullet analysis works? Yeah, how's it work? Oh, it adds extra names. Thomas J. Harmonica Phillips. How would it not be him? So it does add a name. So you do have to find the actual guy. Adult Guess Who? You have to say, does your person look like a serial killer? The blue area shows the points you can see from that view. It wasn't always the wall. The blue was just a little rectangle. Yeah, Thomas Napier will yell at us for some more for sure. I think we got it. I think it's Thomas J. Harmonica Phillips because he loved the blues.
Message sent.
Absolute crap. Receive. Harmonica's history. A frightening find. Identify assassination weapon. Harmonica's history.
Saw your notes on Harmonica. He was the best damn weapons op I ever saw. Take out a target with a rusty spoon if he had to. A real perfectionist.
See if he's got an innie or an outie.
You never get commendations for, if you catch my meaning. Harmonica's one of the few who could have made that hit on Jeffries. You better watch your back.
So it could have been him. I wonder if we have to do it. You have to drag through all the bullet holes? Identify the assassination weapon. Do we have to do it?
I'm on my way out. Need to brush up on my skills at the farm. But I just want to say, excellent job on the cat. I zapped the harmonica stuff to Parka, Asai, and Lang.
No, we got it.
That ought to keep them busy. Unless you find him first. Of course, there's something else on your docket. Max Foster, who runs our Moscow station, just called me. She says the assassination scene is a zoo. They can't even find the bullet that killed Dubansky. I'm betting harmonica used a stealth projectile, one that doesn't leave a trace. Also, not one witness reported hearing a shot. Even people in Dealey Plaza heard shots. Warhurst had me open a compartment called Pinpoint.
Silencer.
It's all about stealth projectiles, and it's on the workstation in your office. Use the IA to figure out what kind of bullet was involved. Then we'll know which weapon harmonica used. Good luck.
Thomas J. Phillips Harmonica Throttle. His name's Throttle. You sent me a compilation of every reface? Oh, for a temporary be right back screen? Nice. Let's get it. Thanks, Ben. Oh, I added your horoscope thing, and I made horoscope cheaper, too. Nice. Oh, it's a WebM. Can you add that into OBS? Let's see. Let's see if you can add it in. Can you add WebMs? What did you call it? What's it called? I don't know if you can add WebMs. Oh, you can. WebP? WebP? WebP. Alright, what was it? Tom Reface. I don't know if you can... Oh, it has to be like a media. It has to be a media. Here, I have Pizza Kid, which is gone. We'll add this in. Tom Reface. Okay, here. WebM. Dun, dun, dun. For some reason, it shows the game in here, and I don't know why. There. Wait, it's all... Is it all just going to be Elvira? Very good, Ben. Thank you. Wait, is this just Elvira again? Did you prank me, Ben? Did you prank me? Is this all Tom as Elvira? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, good. That's a good be right back screen. All right, we'll use that on our next break soon. It starts with Elvira. Okay, I thought you pranked me. That would have been good. That would have been good. All right. Thanks, Ben. The prank would have been good too. Oh, we have a redeem. We have a channel point redeem. Get your daily horoscope. Gemini? Okay.
Love, money, health, the future, the past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds? Find the answers to life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
Okay, Ben does more work on my stream than me. Here's your Gemini horoscope, Vicky. June 27th, 2021. Gemini. Don't fret if you feel like mental storm clouds are gathering above you, Gemini. The intellectual Aquarius moon merges with wall-building Saturn today, prompting heavy moods and a potentially dismal outlook on the big picture view of things. Acknowledge any realistic matters that you may have been sidestepping. Later, Luna's meeting with quick-thinking Mercury uplifts the mood and ramps up your self-expression. I always read these and get so confused afterwards. So you're going to have heavy moods and a dismal outlook because of wall-building Saturn merging with the Aquarius moon. Ugh, sorry, Vicky. Maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe you would have felt better not knowing that. A frightening find. All right, so we got to find the weapon. Hey, Abby. Hey, Dog IRL. Thorn. I'm in the middle of yet another briefing with the Senate Intelligence Committee. What you've uncovered signals a disaster in more ways than you can imagine. An ex-CIA man assassinating foreign political figures is alarming enough. What's worse, other assassins might miss an attempt on President Brooks. Thomas Harmonica Phillips won't. He was Frank Milkovsky's. You think Frank Milkovsky was a cow? Favorite son and Bruce Jeffries. Before Bruce Jeffries. Oh, you think he killed his other favorite son? He has the knowledge and the skill. I've alerted David Holt. He'll be contacting you with more intel. Meanwhile, I'll keep the senators at bay at Warhurst. I also have no clue what they're talking about in this game. Yeah, Ben does more work on the stream than me. Thank you, Ben, for making the stream better. There's a lot of words that get some Prosecco. I love my favorite thing of the horoscopes is all this all this stuff that's like the intellectual Aquarius moon, wall building Saturn, quick thinking Mercury. What are you talking about? Like they're like living planets like in Marvel. Like what is it? Eon the living planet. These planets are all living and talking to each other. What's the living planet? Eargos, the living planet. Is this what? Oh, Ego. Ego, the living planet. Like there's all these planets up in the sky, and one's quick thinking, one's wall building. Okay, so we have to do the bullet thing. Pinpoint.
Welcome to S&T.
What is going on here? Is somebody vomiting, or is that a beard? What's going on here? It's a person's head, and there's green stuff coming out of there. Is this quick thinking Mercury? You want a horoscope? Flan? Spend them. Spend your points. Spend your points. Oh, I forgot. I put a timer on horoscope. I'm gonna add more rewards. I'm just gonna put timers on them and stuff. I think the problem was sometimes we would get like 7 rewards in a row, and I would get stressed out. Ben, thanks for polishing this turd. Okay, click here to begin. Science and what's going on here?
Clearance confirmed. Compartment pinpoint accessed by Case Officer Thorne.
Oh, what? There's wait, there's
Love. Money.
there's other stuff
Health.
to do?
The future. The past.
Okay, hold on.
What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds? Find the answers
I didn't know what
to
that
life's
was.
biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
I didn't know what that was, Ben. I thought I was supposed to use one or the other. Oh, you also had other music too, which I didn't add either. Oh. Yo, that's cool. Oh, you made it so they rotate above my head. Okay, I didn't know what was going on there. All right, and then you added music too, right? Well, I'll do that later because sometimes music ends up being loud. All right, good. Now we give people their horoscopes so they can think things that aren't true about themselves. That's cool. What is this, a Just Horoscopes stream? Go into the Just Horoscopes category. I'm here for Spycraft shotgun. 3-inch Magnum. Primer, casing, powder, wad, shot, shell. That's what she said. Exploding projectile. Primer, alloy casing, powder, secondary propellant, retracting stabilizer, shell casing, solid explosive, percussion detonator. That's what she said. This is too complicated. How are there that many things in a bullet? This is fake. This is not... No, a bullet's got gunpowder in it, and that's it. Liquid projectile, primer, the case, powder, bi-density polymer. Oh, the polymer is bi? Nitrogen. That's cool. Needle pack, magnetic phase change coupling, carbon fiber head, superconductive helicoil. This is all lies. Needle pack. Is this a real thing? Like a needle gun? Is that a real thing? Is that only for CIA? A needle gun where you shoot needles into people? Retrograde Groucho's deep fake. Retrograde Groucho would be funny. Bunch of needle crap. 7mm dissolving projectile. What's it made out of? What is a dissolving projectile made out of? Jello? Really, really hard jello that you leave out on the counter. They had ice bullets. Rand Scott, needles, jello. It's made out of flubber, or what's, oobleck. The CIA is making bullets out of oobleck. Image, oh, okay. We're image analysing again. Flechette rounds, like they blow up. I also worry that there's like, since this building is old, that the reason I'm sniffling a lot is because like there's mold or something. I don't know. It's not like it's not like a decrepit place, but I'm worried that I'm never gonna stop sniffling for the rest of my life. It's probably just because I had a cold. Anyway, flechette. What's a flechette guitars? Anyone getting pizza? I wasn't planning on it. But I want pizza every day. Pizza in the morning. Pizza in the evening. Okay. Pizza at supper time. I wouldn't mind putting pizza on a bagel. I can have it anytime. What do you want me to do? This? Can we watch that guy get the quarter of his head blown off again? Like, horrifyingly? Like, that definitely horrified someone in chat. We were having a silly time. All of a sudden, this guy gets half of his skull blown out. It's in Quake, so it's real. What, flechettes? There's shotgun shells packed with pin-like projectiles. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know much about guns. I would shoot guns for fun, but it's like an expensive hobby, I think. You got to buy the ammo, you know? It's not like games where you just pick things up off the ground. Hey, Gap and Stance. Semi-art, round face. What am I supposed to do? What do they want me to do? Report? Do I have to, am I supposed to measure? Nucleus, China doll, pulse electric, cool hand. I'm the worst at this game. I'm the worst at knowing what they want me to do. All right, we're supposed to zoom in on the... Am I supposed to measure the bullet holes? No. Intel.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome.
I don't even know which one of these to click. I'm confused by what to click. Click for Ops Manager.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
This one? Lange.
Mission directives for Case Officer Lang.
On the hunt.
This is Lang. I compared notes with Parker this morning, and get this. I just received a call from Tom Phillips. The famous harmonica wants to meet with me immediately, as in now. I haven't been able to contact Max Foster for support, but that's fine. I'm bringing this asshole in myself.
Oh, we didn't hear that before. The weapon used in Jeffrey's killing.
This is Theodore Lang. I just heard his side's report about the Jeffries autopsy. I tracked down the shooter's rifle. All that got me was a Wade's Weapons, a quaint little gun shop in Alexandria. The rifle was purchased by a Mr. Oh, let's see here. Lester H. Baxter. I'm looking into it. I'll keep you posted.
There's all these different crap in here you can miss. Hey, Protoplano, you fell on your ass when you fired a shotgun? I probably would too. I'm a very frail, weak person. Very frail, very weak. Relatable? It's relatable content too, so yeah. You ever have a cold? You feel like you never breathe normal again? Hey, let me tell you something. You moved into a moldy house. It's not moldy here. It's just like, there's no mold in here. You just never know what's in the air, you know? You moved into a moldy house. Kilby, you got a flu for 3 months? Jeez. Now, I've been here 8 months. I've only been sick since my daughter went back to daycare, so it's not
Mission
mold.
directives for
It's
Case
not mold.
Officer.
I'm just a paranoid.
Mission directives for Case Officer Parker.
It's not mold. I'm just paranoid. I'm just a paranoid hero. All right, let's just do a report.
Email gateway.
What kind of shotgun did you fire, Proto? Sawed off? The bullet holes at Dubansky reveal that a weapon fired. Dude, I don't know. How do you analyze them? What's up, Ribbons? Health power popped out of his head. I don't know. Well, let's get it. Let's first try this. Wait, it was a bunch of holes all together. So that means that it was a needle pack, right? A 30-06 needle pack.
Message sent.
First try. No, I don't suspect mold. I actually don't. I'll probably feel better soon. I'm moving in 2 weeks anyway. That's not the projectile.
Thorn, that's not the projectile.
Oh.
It doesn't add up.
Oh.
Check your facts and try again.
They're just putting like an idiot on this. Okay, I gotta check my facts. Okay.
Welcome to S&T.
Shotgun. How does this help me? Source. Oh, here. Source weapon. The pellets. Oh, these are all weapons that disintegrate. These upon detonation, these fragments calcify, rendering them indistinguishable from bone fragments. Let's see. So we have to find the weapon that leaves behind like a big little group like that. Range is only 50 meters. The source weapon. Okay, so exploding projectile, the rifle or pistol any make. The shotgun couldn't be from a 30-06, right? 30-06, 12-gauge shotgun. So it's not the shotgun. That's silly. That's silly. Check your facts. That's not it. It's not right. We know what the answer is. So why don't you do it? Cypher 22. What the hell's that? 22 rifle. 22 is not a 30-06. Wait, the 30-06 was the other guy, right? 22 rifle? I don't know anything about weapons. Low velocity, the projectile is guaranteed to enter the target but not exit. Its magnesium and nitroglycerin composition flashes upon contact with a bodily fluid. The discharge is silent. Cypher uses compressed air. I don't know if it's that. I don't think it's that. A liquid projectile? Weapon is the cool hand, a sniper rifle, range 1200 meters. That's a cool bullet composed of frozen liquid nitrogen, which dissolves and evaporates after discharge. That could be it. But it left a lot of bullet holes, so it's probably not this. The cool hand was used. So this is it. Is this real? The cool hand? That's pretty gruesome. Needle pack. So it wasn't the needle pack. A range of 1,000 meters, a pulse electric gun. The PEG cartridge contains a quantity of liquid mercury. It contains a quantity of, what was it? Quick thinking mercury. And wall building Saturn. It's a silent kill weapon. And it's liquid mercury, huh? What about the other things? The dissolving projectile. The 7mm, 400 meter range from a parabellum bolt action rifle. You know what kind of shotgun? Okay, you can go shooting a shotgun at a target range. Have I ever played Papers, Please Casino Cop? No, I never have. Didn't play that one. Named for its porcelain bullets, China Doll defies its delicate name with deadly force, sleek and slippery enough to penetrate human flesh, but upon impact with hard surfaces, the bullet shatters. So it's probably this, because a bunch of little bits shattered. Or it could be the 9mm, which was the weapon from the Nucleus, an offshoot of the Nucleus Molecular Construction Initiative, a Defense Department project based in Menlo Park, California. The Nucleus uses the science of molecular machinery to break up the mass of a bullet at a molecular level following impact. Bullet identification is impossible. All right, well, it's either the 9mm or the 7mm, I think, or I don't think it's the cool hand. So it's probably the 7mm, the China Doll. I think it's the China Doll. Report.
Opening
China
email
Doll.
gateway.
Hey, Guguya. No, I've never played Jazz Jackrabbit either. Hey, James Moore. I'm doing all right. Moving again. I'm moving in 2 weeks to a better place. I had to move out of here where I am now. These are not real. I think these are real. This game was created by real CIA and real KGB officers. These are things you've never heard of because you don't have access to them, man. Have I played the Final Fantasy VI My Little Pony ROM hack? No, but I might play it with my daughter. Any plans to play Spycraft, the OK game, next? No, but great questions, everyone. No. Is that the sequel? Cold Ass? The China Doll. We got it.
Message sent.
We got it. I like how this one kind of makes you wait and get like a message. Receive. Stop guessing.
Hey, Thorn. Try not to guess so much.
How do you know? Why do they need me if they know the answer? Exactly, Rhombus. Exactly. Have I played Glover 64? No, but I like N64 games a lot. Okay.
Opening email gateway.
Okay, well, let's try this instead. I think the thing was that I didn't look at all those, so I didn't have all the answers in my... I still think it's the needle pack. And from the pulse electric gun. That's what we did wrong last time. I still think it's the needle pack.
Message sent.
First try. Got it. Have I played? Have I ever played? I've never played. Hey, Callum. Let's look at another email. Hey, Callum. Call back to Nightlon. All right, let me take a quick break to eat something, and I'll be right back. Never play My Little Pony DS. It sucks, really. Sucks. No good. Bad game. That's too bad. The iPhone Android game they have is alright, but they make you spend $15 if you want all the ponies, which I did. I think it was $15. I got ripped off. All right, I'll be right back. Look at this horror show of refaces while I take a break. God, the Elvira ones are horrifying. The Jackie Chan one is great. The Elvira ones are horrifying. Which ones are in here? Alice? Jeez, when her eye goes. It's just the Santa Claus. I've never seen that one. I don't remember that one. Poor kid stuck in the toilet and you're videoing your kid. Today's Monday? I don't remember a lot of these. Oh boy. If you liked it, if you didn't like that, that was Ben. That was Ben's fault. Yeah, that is hard. No, I think it's 100% horrifying. You got a bad frame rate, Orbital? Bad frame rate? You have a Joe version too? I didn't pre-watch that. Don't know what Ben subjected you guys to. Where's my goodness. Curse, never show it again. Normally I have the screensavers on Be Right Back, but I don't have it set up on this new computer yet. Urgent meeting with interesting image. Seaton Jai Mai. Wait, this person's name is Jai Mai? Yo, player name, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, player name. Thanks for almost 2 years. Thank you. Missing the Spinny Cat. Spinny Cat. Did I take Spinny Cat off that screen? Thorn. It looks like Harmonica wasn't working alone in Red Square. I found this picture, which I had enhanced by some of my contacts at the National Photographic Interpretation Center. Okay. Oh. Thorn, here's the info I wanted to pass on. The NPIC tech snagged this image by enhancing Russian TV video from the assassination day. The same stuff you and I were watching in Sterling's office. Anyway, I had them run a standard mix and match on Harmonica's friends, but it turned up 0. Show it around when you get to Russia. Maybe someone has a line on these two. Okay. Cool. What face image do you have to use to... Hey, Top Boss. What face image do you have to use to... I don't have a GOG affiliate link, Kaguya. Thank you, though, for asking. I don't have one. Urgent meeting with the DCI, Warhurst Eugene J. Thank you, though, Kaguya.
Thorne, I saw your analysis of the video. Harmonica was one of our top paramilitary ops. He left the agency about 2 years ago. I don't know how the hell he got the peg. We better meet with Sterling.
Where's this? I just want to know where this guy's placing his different cameras from all the different angles. Harmonica wasn't working alone, Column. Let's look at another email and another one. Close PDA. Wait.
Welcome to S&T.
Wait, I've already done this. SMT? What was I supposed to do now? Go back to... Oh, yeah, see, look at this. You can even see the room here. There's a love seat, like a bunch of different chairs. Why is there so many different chairs? We do not have a GOG affiliate link. GOG does not want to be affiliated with this channel, Kaguya. They don't want to be affiliated with retro streamers. Where's my Crest toothpaste affiliate link? Here's my Crest toothpaste affiliate link. I do have a Crest toothpaste affiliate link. Alright, here. If you guys like toothpaste, please click that link. If you like brushing your teeth, got burnt in your mind. I know, yeah. Let's look at another email. That was hilarious, Callum. That was a fun game. Alright, I think we go back here and we look at them sitting on tons of different types of chairs. What are they discussing? Oh, this guy's here again.
Gene told me about Harmonica and the peg. Things just keep getting worse. An ex-agency man uses an agency weapon to assassinate a Russian political figure?
Even I wouldn't believe that we had nothing to do with it.
Harmonica couldn't have stolen one of our pegs without help from the inside. It is one of our
Russian
most
political
secret
figure.
programs.
Secret programs.
Tracking down that peg may be our best lead to Harmonica. Somehow, the peg moved
The way they
from
talk.
a CIA facility out into the field.
Well, let's find that peg, and let's find this Harmonica. This is a goddamn political minefield.
Oh, and don't forget about birdsong.
They all talk like they all go low to high. The page not found is hilarious. Page not found. The page that is actually weird. It gives you an ad for crests. They all talk like an ex-FBI man using an FBI weapon, assassinating a Russian political figure. They were all like
Case Officer Thorne.
talking like that in that
Welcome to
conversation.
Interlink.
You believe it? What do we want to do first? The video, the sound, text, the text. We're discussing these chairs are so comfy. I love mine. I love mine too. I saw that photo Jamie pulled from the Dubansky assassination. Very interesting. Very professional email. Very interesting. In fact, I might have a contact at the SVR who can ID Harmonica's partners in crime. The SVR is the Sluzba Neshi Razvedyaki. The SVR. The old regime responsible for foreign espionage would now respond to the new challenge of handling Russia's internal security problems. According to Sergei Nechinov, the head of the SVR, Russia would no longer tolerate the covert subversion of foreign powers nor support agents in acting in Russia's interest. The KGB was divided into that. Okay, some KGB stuff. That's all we need to know. Where's the other crap? Here. Audio from Holt. Broken link? No, it works. Let's find Harmonica.
All right, Thorne.
Get messed up
Jamie
toothpaste.
told me she called up a security model on the Info Science Company. We've been using these since the Aldrich Ames mess. People figured we should have known he was a bad apple because his work habits were irregular. So now everyone keeps tabs on everybody. Thorne, you've got to get to know these InfoSci people. They're the only 4 who had access to that weapon. Security breaches don't just happen. You'll have links to phone taps, security camera photos, voice recognition, even elevator records. Hopefully our thief left some footprints. Or voice prints. Good luck.
The old guys in Return of the Living Dead. The guy who was just talking to that other guy, X-Mensa, he does look very familiar. Duke, a loud thunderstorm scared you. Sure you didn't eat too many burritos? You miss people saying Menzo Branzan. If you remind me, I'll say Menzo Branzan for you a few times per stream, blah, blah.
It hasn't been that long since we completed the PEG ourselves, and our intel puts us years ahead of anyone else in electric gun technology. We built the whole thing in-house at the InfoSci facility. There wasn't even outsourcing for components. I put up a link to the security database for InfoSci. Check it out. Maybe the thief left us a clue.
Makes me want to watch Deep Space Nine. I didn't listen to a word she said. What was I supposed to do? Go back here? Okay, go back to my desk. What am I eating? I tend to eat this. I'm just eating some more Nature's Bakery raspberry fig bars. Thing is, too many burritos? There's no such thing. Maybe he ate too many and make him pass gas. And you thought it was thunder. Here we go. I love all these apps. Who develops these apps for the FBI or the CIA? Spycraft, the great game. Well, they're not talking about their game. They're talking about the great game of espionage. Charles Napier was in Deep Space Nine. Was he like a Bajoran? I could see him as a Bajoran. Let's see what he looked like in Deep Space Nine. Charles Napier, Deep Space Nine. Was he a Bajoran? Oh, what the heck? I don't even remember this. I don't even remember how to program my VCR though. So he was in. Oh, is this when they go back in time, like to Earth or something? I vaguely remember that episode, and they're like trapped. You don't have snacks like that? They're good. It's like a good sweet dessert that isn't like totally crap for you. Those fig bars, that's why I eat them. It's like if you want some sugar, but you don't want to eat ice cream. Top Boss, you've had the thunder farts before. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think we all probably have at one point in our lives. Okay, overview. Use a security model to locate the thief of peg weapon. I also love like these old school icons, like the phone, the building. I miss icons like this, you know? I miss them. Like the deserts miss the rain. These icons will help. Building, phone, bullet, elevator. Security camera photos, irregular phone calls, lab access, elevator use. Here's what to do. Find any strange security camera photos and run them through mix and match. Track down addresses of irregular phone numbers with the FBI's crisscross directory. Then use the sound match system to listen to the phone conversations. Sound match is also good for studying the lab's voice recognition files. The folder icons are the quickest way to get to those people. Report to me soon. That's too much information at once. I'm confused. Iggy Pop Deep Space Nine? I want to get Dippin' Dots too, because I don't think I've ever had it. Iggy Pop Deep Space Nine. This guy's Iggy Pop? This guy was like a major character of that show, wasn't he? Or is this not the main dude? He was just like a side one of these guys? I didn't realize he was in Deep Space Nine. That's not the main guy. He's only in one episode? Okay, because there's another guy who's this type of alien who's like a major character in Deep Space Nine. That's cool that he's one of those guys in Deep Space Nine. That's neat. Hold on, give me another minute. Less than a minute. Okay, sorry, I'm still a little sick. I guess keep having to get up. We have all the bread here, Kaguya. We have all the bread here. We don't only have white bread. I haven't eaten white bread in years. I would say white bread is a lot less common. When I was a kid, I would only eat white bread, but I think the most popular breads are like wheat breads now, grain breads. Well, at least where I am. Probably like in other certain areas, white bread's still popular. Load security model. Wait, go back.
Benton, Lieutenant Warren T.
Benton.
Cohen,
What?
Dr. Darren M.
We're trying to figure out who they're...
Magruder, Dr. Kate.
Damn it, Magruder!
Sung, Dr. Lee Tay.
Lee Tay.
Security
Dr.
model
Lee Tay.
online.
Sarate.
To display suspicious activity, click a subject's icon.
Sarate, Dr. Lee Tay. He's the same character as in that, Bombers? No, I'm not barfing. Though I have rye bread, I don't like rye bread. I don't like pumpernickel either. I'll eat it with, if it's like toasted with butter. I'll eat any kind of bread toasted with butter. But normally I get like a grain bread. Like a multi-grain kind of bread. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a wheat bread. Okay, so suspicious. So for these 4 people have suspicious activities, we have to figure out which one's teaming up with Harmonica. American. That's true. Americans only have American cheese. We're the worst for cheese. There's no other cheese in the whole country. Americans suck. We don't even have mozzarella then. Ben, I know. Americans are so pathetic. Hey, Dusty Hailstorm, you like a nice marble rye? George Costanza likes that too. I don't like rye. On a Reuben, I'll tolerate rye, but I don't really like rye. When people ask me want some rye, I don't say of course you do. I say no, I don't want rye unless it's toasted with butter. If people jump over a bridge with wheat bread, would I? Yeah, it sounds like fun. Okay.
Benton.
Oh my God.
Lieutenant Warren T. For personal information, click the folder icon. Other icons display surveillance data.
Oh my God, I have to...
Calls from unknown locations have been recorded. Locate point of origin and analyze source audio.
What? I have to do it...
Frank!
Florida Lieutenant Benton. I work for Dr. Rendell.
White dress and funny sneakers, right?
That's right, sir. We all wear them.
What can I do you for?
Somebody's been avoiding their annual physical.
Okay, you got me. When are we doing this?
Frank!
Monday at 11.
I'll have to double check with Marie, but pencil me in. How's that sound?
Perfect.
Frank!
Florida,
Frank!
Florida Lieutenant.
Frank! What? Who answers the phone? Oh, that's his name? Wait. Why does he answer the phone? Frank! What's this?
Searching.
The location is the doctor's office, right? Positive match? Dr. Frank. Oh, Frank. Oh, he has caller ID. And he thought, okay, so that's not suspicious. So we have to go through all these and see what's suspicious. What's mozzarella? It's what's on pizza. You like pretzel bread? I've had some good pretzel bread before, yeah. I used to, whenever I went to the supermarket, I used to get like a pretzel bread and eat it in the
Irregular
car.
elevator use has been documented.
I'm not trying to eat as much bread anymore. Irregular elevator use? Bullets?
Laboratory access recorded. Removal of InfoScience components has also been documented.
He removed a pulse gun, but he replaced it. 26 minutes later. So I don't think...
Case Officer Thorne.
Crap, I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Interlink.
Okay.
Security Benton.
Shut up, lady.
Lieutenant. Off-hours building access has been documented. The surveillance is available for analysis.
At 10:04, the gun was replaced.
Laboratory access recorded. Removal
Infrared
of info
sighting. Hold on. You're too loud, lady. The same dude. That's the dude.
Calls
Frank!
from unknown locations have been recorded.
Frank!
Locate point of origin and analyze source audio.
Americans don't even have Americans don't even have modernist pinning, just postmodernist.
Hello, Frank. How are you? No small talk. Give me the word. The results are not exactly what we'd hoped.
Is it like a code?
Shit. Listen, treatment's come a long way. There's a lot we can do. We may have caught it in the early stage. This is what I get for working out 3 times a week.
Cancer?
Warren, you're gonna have...
Next call.
Hey, man. Who's picking me up at the airport?
Who do you think? My secretary.
Yeah, right. I want curbside service. You copying, Lieutenant?
What's that?
You okay, man?
Great. Why wouldn't I be?
Nothing. You just sound a little off.
Let's just say I'm having an off day. How about yourself?
Not good, man. But I'll get through it. In that bottle.
Come on now, Pete.
What's your depressing calls?
Stay on, man. But I'm gonna make it work this time.
Fair enough.
See you soon, buddy.
Gate 53, I'm there, pal.
It's just a bunch of depressing calls, including one where it's revealed that he has cancer.
Searching.
Use easy cheese on your pizza. If you like it, I'm so happy about that. I would never do that. And if I saw anybody do it in my presence, I would explode with rage and I wouldn't be responsible for my actions.
Searching.
But I hope that I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're happy. If it makes you happy, it makes me happy.
Irregular elevator use has been documented.
Irregular elevator use. He removed the pulse gun again. For like 14 minutes this time. What's this call gonna be? Okay, here we go. You use Velveeta on pizza crust and eat it cold?
This is Benton. Warren, buddy! Where you been? Bobby, you maggot! I told you to never call me.
I know, but, Dominic was kind of worried about you, and, ever since the numbers didn't work out.
Look, I have the money.
All of it?
Yes. Let's meet.
Yeah, at the track.
Why not? I know the way. Now, goodbye.
So he needed money, though. So we're kind of investigating each character. So he ended up, he needed, was that this one? So he did need money, but all the other calls were just from like a doctor's office. I mean, if it's dying, that's also, he might like try to get money. What was the day that the assassination happened? If it was between here and here, then he did it. I mean, he checked out the gun, but this was only like 15 minutes, 14 minutes. Yeah, let's look at the rest of the other people. So he got the bad call here and then took the gun out here. So maybe this guy.
Cohen, Dr. Darren M.
We have to look
For
through.
personal information,
I have cheese
click the
rage.
folder icon. Other icons display surveillance data.
I already did it. Shush. I've never tried Marmite. I would like to try it. Jam Pout. Jimp out. Jimpo out. Jimp out. Jump out. Jump out. Jump out. Just figured that out live. I don't like Splenda either. Yeah, I don't like fake sweeteners. You make nachos with the can of nacho cheese? I can't stand the cheese can. The canned cheese. She also signed out the pulse gun for an hour. Removed by Magruder. Replaced by Cohen. And an infrared sight. So she checked it out. He checked it in. This was taken for a long time. Wait, what's this? Sound analysis.
Darren Cohen, a stitch in time saves 9.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Darren Cohen? Oh, that's him. But Magruder and Kate together? What are they doing? Why would we use... Oh, like a disguise? Someone might have done a disguise? Stitch in time saves 9. The call?
Darren Cohen.
Well, hello there, Darren Cohen.
Uh-oh.
Did I give you this number?
You did a lot of things last night.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I suppose I...
Is there a problem?
Oh, no. No, not at all.
Good. So, I was thinking...
Yes?
Maybe we should hook up yet.
Well, hooking up is good, but...
Hooking up is good.
Saturday seems to be your night to shine.
Please, really, I mean that...
How about this weekend? I promise to wear nothing but a lab coat.
Hooking up is good.
Why don't I remember giving you this number?
You're not interested?
Oh no. I mean, no. It's just that Betty will be in town. And...
Then we'll do it some other time.
Well,
Cheating
sooner is good.
husband.
Sooner than you think.
Hooking up is good. So this could be a spy. Hey, Parasocial. Yeah, when I pick up the phone, I go,
Searching.
hello, I am Retrograde Tom. Calling you, Darren Cohen. From the Joliet Municipal Airfield in Canada. This seems suspicious. This call.
Darren Cohen.
Actually, it's Sergeant Cohen.
Oh, General, how are you, sir?
Excited, Darren. Eminently. Have you sharpened your bayonet?
I most certainly have.
Excellent. Betty and Sarah are doing well?
Oh, everything's wonderful.
Jump out.
I'm calling to remind you
Jump
about
out.
the map. Exactly. I left them in that Saab of yours after our victory at Chancellorsville.
All right, that's not important. He's signing out the pulse gun for long periods of time.
Darren Cohen, a stitch in time saves 9.
Okay. That's him. And that's him. Another call from the
Darren
woman.
Cohen.
Hi.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No. Friday late.
Late, yeah. That could be arranged. Betty's...
She's out of town.
Well, actually, yes, she is. I'll be working on this infrared. You really shouldn't call me here.
Then I'll hang up. See you tomorrow night.
Goodbye.
Very suspicious.
Searching.
Now is it still from Canada? Now it's from DC. That's weird. That seems weird to me, at least. And then it said Friday. This is Saturday. He accessed not current. He signed out the pulse gun for 1 minute? That's weird. What's the voice sound like?
Darren Cohen, a stitch in time saves 9.
That sounded weird this time. This one sounds weird. This is... That... No. Okay. Okay. I think we've found... Okay. I think we found what we were looking for. Okay, 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 okay. It's definitely not the same guy at all. Do we have to do this? Do we have to put him in the weird hair? Do we actually have to do? It's obviously the guy from before in a disguise. It's Harmonica in a disguise. Do we have to do what was the that nose and those eyes? Search
Searching.
Harmonica.
Match found.
Oh, oh, it's Christopher Eccleston. What's his name? The first new Doctor Who, Christopher Eccleston. Wow, he's in this game too. That's cool. Who's this guy?
Federal Bureau of
What's going on over
Investigation
here?
accessed.
What is this style? It's Alan Wayne, special agent retired. Wayne Allen, known as Grendel and Chameleon, his name is Grendel, is sought after corporate thief and bodyguard. Darren Cohen, Marmot is strange. You just want to do a little scraping, but by the time you finish, you're hooked on it. I would try it. I want to try Marmot. It's too expensive. You have to spend like $10 to get it here for like a huge bottle. It's neat. It's a neat game, Power Social. It's definitely goofy now, but it's neat. It would have been a lot. It's a lot neater when it came out. It's so goofy now, but it's one of those games like early CD games. What was this? 95. A lot of the early CD games were like this. 96. Rebel Assault is one that always comes to mind, where it was just cool what they were doing with a CD. But if you play it now, like there was no reason to really make a game like this. Old fonts and everything, and like backgrounds and goofy animations and stuff. But this game would have been pretty cool when it came out, I think. All right, so we found the guy. His name is Chameleon Macbeth Grendel. His suspected crimes are assassination, corporate espionage, burglary, white slavery, security for upper level members of Cali and Bogota cartels. Jesus. White slavery? Why is it white slavery? White slavery? He enslaved white people? How dare him? How dare you? Report.
Opening email gateway.
White slavery? I don't know exactly what that means. White slavery. So Wayne Allen. The peg was stolen by Wayne Allen. We found him.
Message sent.
We didn't have to do everyone's things, though. It seems like there's a lot of funny, probably a lot of funny clips in here. Frank! There's still more? Oh. Hey, Thorne, impressive work indeed. Looks like Wayne Allen is definitely our thief. I assume you saw the FBI file. Quite a checkered past. Brings back some bad memories. But how did he get such easy access to that building? Grendel had to get close to Cohen to get his clearance card and probably his voice. Odds are he had a partner. Take a look. Yeah. Whoever that woman was. He had to get close to Cohen to get his clearance card. Okay. Okay.
Magruder, Dr.
Could it be someone else? If you look at these records, what was it? Magruder. Does that mean, or it's this person who's calling? So how would you? How do you You think this game seems cool now? Everything is just, maybe if it had like a more modern interface, yeah, and like more, you could do a type of game like this today that worked really well. It is pretty cool the way analyze transmission. You can analyze these calls. Wait, is this the right? Was it this? This was the call.
Searching.
This was the girl, right? Hooking up is good. Analyze this.
Darren Cohen.
Well, hello there, Darren Cohen.
Did I give you this number?
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this. Hello there, Darren Cohen.
Hello there, Darren Cohen.
How do I select a wave? How do I select a wave? Mark selection. Oh, clear marks. Okay, so I have to. Well, hello there, Darren Cohen. So maybe we just have to analyze her voice. Yeah, it's just a little weird because it's older, but it's cool what they're trying to do. Just everything is just silly. Mark this and then go. Oh crap. Well, hello there, Darren Cohen. This one? Okay, out. Okay. Data acquired. Searching. Match found. Ying Chung Wang. I guess Darren Cohen wasn't Wang Chunging tonight. Sorry. Okay. You know, something like that. Someone come up with it better. Ying Chung Wang. Report. Sorry. Sorry, nothing was... That's okay, right? Ying Chung Wang. Well, they wouldn't make a game about spies today. They really wouldn't. No, they wouldn't make a game like this today. The bulk of CIA agents do stuff like this. Yeah, I know. It's just goofy, that's all. But yeah, the general design of the game is good. Reported? What did I do wrong? It's just someone's name. Oh, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I have to know where they are, too. I don't know what it said. Charlemagne, Quebec, cancel. Go back. It's Ying. Let's see. At the public telephone in Canada. That was one of the calls. This is actually cool.
Darren Cohen?
It's me.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ham.
This is actually cool.
Searching.
This is the other one. It was in D.C. It was a point from D.C. 2314 East Rockland Street, D.C. That was... Hello.
Darren Cohen?
Hi.
Oh, yes. Hello. I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No, Friday late.
Late, yeah.
Is that the same person? Is that Chung Wang?
Darren Cohen?
Hi.
Oh,
Searching. Yes, hooking up is good. Is this the same?
Darren
Cohen.
Hi.
Do we analyze this here? Analyze this little. Do you think the CIA is analyzing voices? Is it still Chung Wang? No match. Is this a different woman? Is that a different woman?
Darren Cohen.
Actually, it's Sergeant Cohen.
Oh.
Different woman?
Darren Cohen.
Well, hello there, Darren Cohen.
Okay. I think that's
Searching.
different, right? That's different. That seems like a different girl. So that's from a public telephone. 103 Rue Charlemagne. A public telephone. That doesn't help me. Do I have to look at all these other calls? Try to find...
Darren Cohen.
Hi.
Oh, yes.
Is that the
Hello.
same woman?
I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No, Friday late.
Late, yeah. That could be arranged. You know...
All right.
Out of town.
All right, let's go with this.
Searching.
You were in a trench coat, hat, and sunshades while watching the stream. Thank you, Callum, for supporting the channel by having maximum immersion. 2314 East Rockland Street. Let's see if that's it.
Opening email gateway.
Jamie Kennedy made a movie? Why would he still make a movie? Why would anyone want him to still make a movie? Wait. Crap, this is not right at all. I accidentally put Ying Chung Wang.
Email cancelled.
Try that again.
Opening email gateway.
Jamie Kennedy. The peg was stolen by Wayne Allen. The thief was assisted by Ying Chung Wang. And the FBI cannot... Let's try 2314 East Rockland Street.
Message sent.
I think that's going to be correct. Good work. Nice.
Thorne, it's Warhurst.
Hey.
I spoke with Jamie, so it took 2 operatives to steal the peg. Amazing. I can't imagine that pair working for anyone except profit. No word on the ex-FBI man Wayne Allen, but our friends at the Bureau will no doubt be hunting down Ying Chung Wang. Nice work. We'll talk after we've
Wang
acquired.
Chung tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody Chung Wang tonight. It's exactly like the song. Did you guys notice that? Jamie Kennedy movie. He came out with a new movie. Is it Malibu's Most Wanted 2? Is it Malibu's Most Wanted 2? So for some reason my Chrome is completely broken. When I look at Wikipedia, it has like no formatting at all. I can't load Twitch streams in Chrome, but I can load it in other browsers. Chrome's just broken. It's called Last Call. Is it Last Call? Actually, who cares? Urgent directive. Report to rural Route 9, Halifax, Virginia. Immediately. No source identified. Okay. I'll look it up later. Okay. Desk. 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 Boring desk. Oh, Moscow? We going to Moscow? Insert disc 2. This is the GOG version, so I assume I can just press OK. Alright, nice. This is a 3-disc game. We just made it disc 2. Oh, it's called a controversial political thing. Alright, we'll leave it be then. Oh, I see. Okay, what do we got
Case
here?
Officer Thorne, welcome to...
We got Tommy's in town.
Just pulled Harmonica's passport from UK immigration. Harmonica's in Moscow. Watch your backside.
Harmonica's in Moscow. So I mean, this game's 96. It is doing like the it's using techniques to make the videos smaller. You know, it's you doing it in an interesting way instead of just having you play the game through like a radio. But it is 96. It's not 93 or anything. Your colleague, Mr. Lang, has also been on the Harmonica Trail, but our boy Phillips isn't the only one with his sights on Moscow. I'm sure you know. Take a glance at Newslink. What? This is the same stuff we already...
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
This is the same stuff we already had before. News groups. We already had all that. We already, what do you want me to do? We've already looked at all this stuff. You had to move to Firefox. Oh, it's a Chrome thing? You guys having the same problems? Oh, really? So there's some kind of problem with Chrome right now, then. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, Chrome is broken. Okay. We've already looked at this. Station. Dun 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 dun. Alley? Lobby. Alley? Lobby. Alley? Lobby.
Case Officer Thorne.
You want me to look at this? I already looked at it. Okay, we'll look at it again.
Sources in Moscow
I already looked at
say
this. This too.
President Brooks is readying for a trip to Moscow in a few days.
Wait, I think this is
to sign
different.
The end treaty with Russian President Alexander Polyakov.
Hey, Folksyon.
Many see the end treaties as a welcome.
No, we already saw this. Okay, maybe. Oh, it just wanted me to watch those again, so we know that the president, dude, whatever, is coming to the. Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm Max Foster.
What's up, man?
Step into my office.
Sure. I will step into your office. I will take a step. Let's have a chat. Have a seat. Sit down.
Gene Warhurst told me you're poking into the Russian mafia. You want to talk to Yuri Gromchevsky. He's with the SVR.
Is that it? Okay. Oh, so there's even like this little dialogue in here. Who's Yuri Gromchevsky?
Yuri works with the SVR's Mafia Crimes Unit. He'll help with your investigation of the Russian mafia's involvement in the peg theft. I sent him a copy of the image you grabbed of the assassin. He's looking into it.
Did I set my DNS to 8888? No. How do I contact Yuri?
I'll shoot Yuri's number to your PDA. You can call him from your office.
Wait, so I have to go all the way back to the USA? Okay, why we came all the way to Moscow to get a name? Is there a place I can work? Oh, or do we have an office here?
You can have Pearson's old office down the hall. Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Just a place to collect your thoughts, review notes, make calls, and use the computer.
I thought they were going to make us go all the way back to America. Who's Birdsong, the agent?
We've had Birdsong investigating the mafia because we want to keep an eye on their efforts to recruit Russian scientists. They're starting to deal in technical secrets, and we'd like to keep track of what they're selling and to whom. The problem is, he's a scientist, not a spy, and they're on to him. They want him to prove his loyalty.
Uh-oh. What do they want him to do?
Kill a man. Local mafia thug. They've even tried to give him a gun.
Kill a man. How could I just kill a man? It's something you can't understand. So you've got Birdsong ready to talk.
I've set a meeting.
Something you can't
It's
understand.
not standard operating procedure, but we don't have a choice. He reluctantly agreed to meet in his apartment. The only place he feels safe these days.
His apartment? I don't think you should feel safe. Set my DNS to 888. It's fine now for you, Kier. I'm gonna set my DNS. I'm gonna change my DNS. DNS. Rhombus loves this game. I think this game's good. It's cheesy. It's 100% cheesy, but it's not a bad game. I mean, the zoom in picture stuff. I mean, it was 96. What do you want, you know? What kind of intel can you get?
He says he can get more information about the president's hit.
Should I meet with Birdsong?
It's not my call. It's yours. Your mission is priority 1. But if you want my opinion, we shouldn't do it.
No. What's that constant grinding noise?
We asked for a new security system 2 years ago, but we're still stuck with 1970s technology. 1 minute max, we call it. And no reference to me. It covers the room in a minute flat.
Those old style security cameras. Where's everyone?
Everybody's in the field. I'm all that's left to mind the store since the budget cuts. It's not usually this deserted, but...
Singing a Kids Bop song? Alright, that just kicks me right out. There's a lot of good, and this game has good gameplay. Like, good interface. Hey, Hector. You went somewhere for the last 3 hours. As I'm a master spy, where did you go? For 3 hours? Where would you go for 3 hours? You went to the bathtub to cry? You were crying in the bathtub? Hey, Hamsbane. Milk is the fastest liquid on Earth. It's past your eyes before you even see it. Oh, yeah. I would assume it would have to be very fast to go past my eyes, yeah. Nice, Hamsbane. Yeah, it's a Kids Bop song. Alright, Jeez, okay. Getting more complex. We have to go to our desk. The game's getting more complex. What do we do? Okay, we got...
Case Officer Thorne.
Yuri's number. Right, Yuri's number. We got Yuri's number. Told you I'd shoot Yuri's number. Here it is, 233-4819. Write it down. Okay, I'll write it down in my gamer notebook. Please no dad jokes. That was Hamsbane. Did that. 233-4819. Alright, I wrote it down in my gamer notebook, where it will stay for all time. So now we probably call it, right? Okay. Here we go. Nope, there's no sex in this game, Duke. None.
Gromchevsky here.
Everyone in this game is a virgin, and everyone is abstinent, Duke. It's a long tub cry. 3 hours? Oh, that's pretty short. I got it. Nice, Hector. Where'd you really go? This is Thorne from the CIA.
Hello, Thorne. I'm expecting your call.
Did you receive the photo Max sent?
Yes, I have received photo from Foster.
Can you help me?
You have called the right man. Come over anytime. My office is in Yasenevo.
Is it what now? Your office is in what? Singer says what? Sorry. Okay. Yasenejo. How do we get to Yasenejo? Oh, no. Oh, now we're going... Halifax? What's Halifax? What house is this? No, we're not done in Moscow. So now we're going between Washington and Moscow. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Yasenevo. Oh, I had to back out of the station. Oh, but she said I shouldn't meet with Birdsong, but we can also meet with Birdsong. Little tiny computer. Little tiny computer. I'm having a lot of fun being a spy, yeah. But it's very difficult, too. It's getting difficult now. A lot of apartments you lived in don't have tubs. Well, the West Coast is weird. Don't have tubs? Yeah, apartments have to have tubs. What if you have a kid? You need to wash them in something. Really? You don't have tubs? Everywhere has to have a tub. You can't not have a tub. You need a tub. I don't want to be a pirate. You went to read a book and have a relax outside? Oh. Well, what book did you read, Hector? That stretch you like to sit down in the shower? No, it's not weird. It's nice to just relax and get washed off. You sit down and then you wash yourself while you're sitting. Why should you be forced to exert all that effort by standing up in the shower? No, it's not weird at all. It's normal, dead stretch. Yes, Evo. Oh, look at those cars. Zoom, zoom.
Hello. You must be Thorne of the CIA.
This guy looks familiar.
It's my pleasure to meet you.
Too. This guy looks familiar, too. He looks kind of like Tom Baker, I guess. A lot of people sit in the shower. I don't. I have very strong legs. I don't need to sit down in the shower.
My general has had talks with your Mr. Sterling about the Dubansky incident, and he is satisfied.
David
But
Schwimmer.
as you say, a former agent, acting alone. I am a good soldier, so I must also be satisfied. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, he looks like Tom Baker plus David Schwimmer. Put a chair in the shower. I don't sit down. I have extremely strong legs. We don't all live in gold-plated apartments with giant bathtubs. My new apartment, the bathroom is massive. I don't even know how they found all the room. It has a huge bathroom. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you, Rhombus. Okay. What's your phone number? Showers and no overhead lights in the living room. Find anything in that photo Max sent over. I have a huge bathroom. I'm gonna sleep in the bathroom. You shower in a prone position. Got a long shower. Find anything in that photo Max sent over?
Yes, they are mafia. Perhaps they are Chechen or Ngushi, but I'm not sure. But I know who can tell.
Chechen or what was the other word?
Господин Кольёгин.
Ngushi?
Американский здесь. Заходите, пожалуйста, чтобы его встретить.
Oh, Юра, привет. Как называешься?
Oleg Kalugin, this is Thorne of the CIA.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Thorne.
Oleg, do you happen to know the two men in the background
Hello.
of this photograph?
Well, this picture was obviously taken when Fyodor Dobransky was assassinated.
Yes.
The one on the left is called Ilya. He used to be called the Hammer.
Oh, yes. He was the one who was shot in the head by one of his henchmen over a pair of blue jeans.
That's right, over the pair of blue jeans. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Well, the other one is Uzbek. I do not know him by name. Sorry.
Uzbek.
Спасибо за эту встречу.
Спасибо тоже. Рад видеться. Надеюсь, мы повстречаемся с Даниэлой скоро.
Вот спроси меня тоже само дело. Суббота?
Окей, суббота. До свидания.
До свидания. Хорошо.
До свидания. Hey, Gearotic. Thanks for that fun fact. There's a book on aquariums, Hector. Oh, cool. I like aquariums. I like fish. You don't sit down either? Yeah, my legs are really strong. Do I wash my strong legs in the shower? No, I don't wash them. Every time you wash your legs, they weaken. You want to keep them. You want to keep them strong and dirty. The dirt adds extra strength. Sitting in the shower is no bueno because your cash and prices touches the cold porcelain. That could feel good. You never know. Okay, so an Uzbekistanian. How has the Russian mafia become so popular? Alan
Has
Rickman,
grown
yeah.
fat on the milk of two cows. Drugs and corruption.
That's who it is.
Last year, Soviet republics shipped drugs worth 11.5 billion US dollars, virtually all of which shipped to Western Europe and your states. Most of all of these drugs were shipped through Russia and her own web of organized crime clans.
Yeah, he's Alan Rickman plus David Schwimmer. This game is getting cool at this part. It starts off very, very stupid and silly, and you have to identify the license plate, and you have to see how many tanks have their engines running, and then the silly gun game. But then you're actually like analyzing phone calls and voice waveforms and trying to see the pictures of who took the weapon out of the storage room, and then you're like interrogating people in Moscow. Talking to people in Moscow. This is actually getting pretty pretty interesting. Are you supposed to know what they're saying? Yeah, this is the Russian version of the game. Can you borrow my legs? To do what? To do what? I hear you have problems with the Mafia.
That is an understatement. The Mafia is everywhere these days. They are even behind one of the presidential candidates, Arkady Cherbanov.
Candy Cherbanov. Can you prove Cherbanov's a Mafia candidate?
I have proof. In my heart, I have proof. I know Cherbanov has his hands in their pockets. I will get the proof.
What do you need someone's legs for? You need like something run from here to there? You need a fetch quest? Your tub's fiberglass? Oh, good. So it keeps you regular. Tell me more about Cherbanov.
You have come to the right man. I will set up meeting. You will see for yourself. I will call you when it is time.
Okay, so we got to meet with Cherbanov. Is this like a grenade? What is this here? Thanks for the help. Good to meet you.
It has been good to meet you, Thorn.
Awkward silence. Should we go meet? Let's go meet with Birdsong. You stop washing your legs and go mushrooms. Yeah, extra armor spiff. You got strong legs. Hey, Radic. Don't wash your legs if you're going to wear pants. Exactly. No one's seeing them. I don't wash my legs unless someone's going to be looking at them. Even if they are, I don't care. You can see brown and green, gross legs. Hey, Busta Flavor Town. Multiple presidential candidates in Russia. Ah, the 90s. When that was possible. Before... the 90s and earlier when that was possible. Callum. That doesn't happen anymore. Russia.
I wish you didn't come here. They'll find out.
Birdsong. You've got to get more. You really should not be meeting with a dude who's undercover in his apartment. That doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Yeah, I'll fetch someone a pizza. I'll fetch a pizza because I'll eat half of it. If anybody wants me to get a pizza for them, my price is half the pizza. So you better get a pizza and a half. You've got to get more information on the assassination.
I cannot. Do you know what I must do to get that information? They question my loyalty. They want me to kill a young mafioso to prove my loyalty.
They want an old man to do it?
I cannot do this.
Why they ask an old man to kill... Like you, I bet this guy can barely even program his VCR. Yes, you can kill the mafioso. Wait a second. Can you tell them? Yes, you can kill the mafioso.
I will do as you ask. What? Even though it means I must kill someone.
What?
I hope this hurts your soul as much as it hurts mine. I will do what I must to get another meeting with my contact. I will be in touch with Max again soon. Now, I must rest. So
I gotta
please
kill guy.
Silently.
I gotta rest. I gotta kill. Was that like a choice you can make? Interesting. You can't save this game. I don't think you can. I don't think you save the game. Oh, you can. I just haven't done it for the whole time. But you can save the game. I just haven't done it for the past, like, 3 hours or whatever. Told guy to kill. Damn, I guess that would have been good to save before we told him to kill a mafioso. I gotta take a nap. I gotta murder tomorrow. Okay. Blood's on my hand. That's what they do to, like... That's what they actually do to people who are working for spies. They'll, like, force them to do awful things. It's actually pretty... That's pretty realistic. Rhombus, I was looking at apartments and a lot of them had a separate bathtub and shower, and I didn't understand. It must be like a new fancy person thing. I think the apartment I got actually has a separate bathtub and shower, too. I didn't want it because it's like a total waste of space to me, but yeah. It seems to be like a thing now with newer apartments, at least. They like separate it for whatever weird reason. I don't get it either. Station. All right, so I gotta have him. He's gonna kill the mafioso. What's in the alley? Why would we go in the alley? The Kirsty alley. There's just so many different aspects to this. There's like the navigation aspects, walking around, all the computer, the mini games, the phone thing. A lot of different aspects to this. Okay, if you want me to, I'll kill him. Hey, Madagon. Come on, chat. You gotta tell me to save. Let's go back to Pearson and tell her that what we did. No, that's my office. Oh,
Case Officer Thorne.
Oh, here we go. We have a hint. Nukes for sale?
Hold on to your breakfast. German TV is running this promo for a news story about a stolen nuclear weapon. I did some poking around in German intelligence and they say that it isn't as bad as it looks. The weapon's not actually functional. Someone removed the pin. The Germans like to think the sellers had enough conscience to hang on to the really dangerous stuff. I think I know better. They're selling it separately.
Oh, the Pola is ODD, everyone.
Der Kalte Krieg ist vorbei. Die Welt ist vor einer atomaren Apokalypse sicher. Nein, in der nächsten Achtung werde ich Sie über mein neuestes Spielzeug genau informieren. Eine voll funktionsfähige Atombombe. Verpassen Sie es nicht. Morgen in Achtung.
The show is called Achtung.
The department's trying to get as much information out of the Germans as they can, but they're being pretty tight-lipped. Back in Russia, this is a serious blow to Polyakov. Politico is predicting a major shift in the polls. Gerbanov should pass him within a few days.
Oh, it's so cohabiting individuals can wash their asses at the same time? Alright. I'm looking for red and green herbs in those alleys. Achtung! Ringing in my ears from Maxine. Hey, Thorne, your phone's been ringing off the hook. You might want to come back here and check your messages. Alright, we're going to check our messages. It becomes like a real adventure game at this point. It's really goofy at first, and then it becomes like a real adventure game. Soundhack is your friend. Hey Thorne, I don't know if you read about the IAT on the CIA Access page, but I just wanted to remind you that your earpiece has a little feature I like to call the sound hack. Just use the code word newsflash and you can page me anytime you're in a bind. I can also send one spine-crushing noise through the IAT, throw the strongest person off balance. I prepped a sound hack test, just to give you a taste. Oh geez. Oh, it's a intra-aural transmitter. The intra-aural transmitter is a case officer's connection to CIA headquarters, Langley, and the world. Communication is facilitated with high-frequency spread spectrum technology. Communications are piggybacked onto signals sent by the GPS transmitter in a case officer's personal digital assistant test.
Freeze! I said freeze. No time for detail, just remember. I programmed a voice link into your PDA. You can reach me whenever you want.
So that'll...
Just say newsflash and you'll automatically open the comm channel to me.
So that'll knock someone out. So we're going to have to knock someone out with that. Newsflash opens a channel to me. The second part is a high-pitched noise that damages the cochlea, disorienting anyone wearing earpieces in the vicinity. Okay. Why have sound hack? Case officers tend to be around security guards who happen to be wearing electronic communication. The sound hack was developed after the assassination of United Nations peace negotiator Martin Stahl in '91. The killer was a Rouge security agent who was communicating with fellow guards. He could have been stopped. It's a shame. All right, so we have to check our messages, our massages. Check our messages, massages. We'll probably be doing some shooty stuff here. Let's check our massages. Got some messages beeping here. Is the toilet in the shower? Yeah, the toilet's in the shower. Yes.
Kromchevsky here. My friend. You wanted to meet Chervanov? I have arranged it.
You want to shower at the same time
Meet
someone's
me
pooping?
alongside the Vilnius Center in 1 hour.
The Dunya Center. The Dunya Center. How do you get back out? Can we go talk to Foster again? About what we did with... She's not here. Can we look around her office? There's gonna be something with the security camera for sure. For sure. How do I just back this? Okay, there. And back again. The Dunya. This? Oh, Villainous Center? What he said?
I hated that bastard Cherbanov.
Uh-oh. What? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I told him I forgot our invitations.
What's going on? Hey, Flip-Flaps. This game's pretty funny, Flip-Flaps.
Докінчаю, друзі мої, і допитаюся одно запитання.
Яку, яке життя будемо
Чербанов.
ліпше допитати?
Руки сорвались.
Yakko?
Росію буде мати.
Wacko and Dot?
This campaign manager.
Хорошо. Знімки можна.
You bashed that guy in the head and we didn't get caught?
Так.
Yuri Gromchevsky as he Polyakov lets his dogs out at night. And who would this be?
This is Thorn. I wanted to show how deeply organized crime permeates Russia. I could think of no better place to start.
The U.S. So you are FBI, CIA? I welcome you to our fine country, Thorn. I hope Yuri here hasn't bored you with his talk of mafia conspiracy to defeat Polyakov. Oh, and how is Alexander this evening? A bit under the weather, I imagine.
You are mad for power. You don't care if you drag Russia down to get it. You know the only way to win these elections is to destroy your opponent's reputation. Destroy their lives.
Why would you...
Allow me introduce Torn from the United States, who with Polyakov's task force on organized crime. Gromchevsky here is showing Torn around.
Why would you do this?
So, the butcher has become a babysitter.
None of this seems like a good idea.
I think Yuri here has just accused me of having Dubinsky killed.
How dare you say such a thing? It is so like Polyakov. He begins to feel a little pressure, and instantly he sends his militia and his Yankee cronies on the competition. Idź k czortu. Jak ty możesz takowe wskazać? This conversation is over. Please excuse me.
What's the point of, like, showing him who we are? Bashing the guard over the head? What was the point of coming in here? Just to reveal that we're onto him? I don't understand that. Or is it just to harass him, hassle him? Did we want to hassle him? Why did we do that? Yeah, this game's happening live. Yeah, let's go back in the alley. She called him a devil, did she? She called him a devil. Devil. Okay, we got a
Case
message.
Officer Thorne.
We got a message. Imagine every time you like opened your phone, it went like, Case Officer Thorne, waiting on you.
We've got intel waiting for your analysis back here. Getting back to Langley might be a good idea.
Oh, so we gotta go back to Langley now? Okay, back to Langley. Let's go. Back to Langley. Is Halifax my house? Langley. Sit. Thorne. Go to my office. Got some intel for us here. Intel in here? Where's the intel? You said you had intel. Where? You lied. The James Bond style. Why did we go in there? I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna call this guy an idiot. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Thorne.
Case Officer
Welcome to
Thorne.
Interlink.
Thanks, thank you. Wait, there's nothing here. What are you talking about? There's no intel here. Oh, is it more security
Security
stuff?
model
No.
online.
This is the same as before. Why do you ask me to come back here?
Case Officer.
Why did you tell me to come back here? Damn it, now I have to take a plane back to Moscow. It's like a 20-hour flight. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Right, sometimes you want to pressure him, Hector, right? Pressure him to make calls, make contacts, and then you, like, trace the calls. Yeah, that kind of thing. Maybe that's it, Hector. Lester Holt's brother? That looks like Lester Holt. Crappity crap. My Instagram pictures make games look sensual. That's because games are sensual. That's my goal as a streamer and an Instagram professional. To bring out the sensual side in gaming. Thank you. Bullpen. What's the bullpen? Thank you, Crappity. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's like interrogation? Wait, is this... Hook someone up to that? Not in here. This is interrogation. That's bullpen. Is interrogation and bullpen connected? Not in here. Talk to Foster. Yeah, we're racking up those frequent flyer miles. We get to keep those. Okay, what do we do? Oh, there's an envelope on my desk. Oh, damn. Parker stuck his head where it didn't belong. In my sights. H. Damn, he got jelly. He got strawberry jellied. Parker? That's not a guy we've hung out with in this game so far, is it? Parker wasn't that dude who's been talking to us the whole time, right? Oh man, they strawberry jellied him.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
I gotta
Opening
report.
email gateway.
Shouldn't we report this? To Team Eagle Shield. Team, I'm continuing with the Eagle Shield assignment. Assess threat to President Brooks. Ensure the safe signing event. Denuclearization treaty. There's no new intelligence to report at this time. Thorne.
Email cancelled.
Oh my god. It's a Herman Miller. This. Oh my god, look at this as an office chair. Oh man, the times we live in. Imagine having to live in the times if this was your office chair. Doesn't even have a pillow on it or anything. Poor Parker. He stuck his head where it didn't belong. On this pile of ketchup. Nukes. Nukes. Criminals have nukes, this says. Operation Eagle Shield. Operation Eagle Shield. There's a man being looked at through a fence. Very good files. Very delicious, wonderful
Case
files.
Officer Thorne.
Welcome to stop every time you load up your computer. Case Officer Thorne. Welcome to Newslink. Welcome. It's you. Welcome to Google News. It's you and a sigh.
I am looking at the photo of Parker. He is not the only one out of commission. Lang is MIA. I had to cut his PDA out of the loop in case he's been captured.
Oh no.
Hate to say it, Thorne, but it's down to you and a sigh.
Was that the guy we've been talking to the whole time? He looked a little different. You can hear the sound of the chair squeaking across the floor. I used to sit in a chair like that. It wasn't like that though. It was an office chair, but the butt was basically like hard metal. Parker and Lang aren't our only worries. We've got to make sure Moscow is safe for the president to sign the end treaty. I don't know if you've been keeping up on current events, but Brooks' approval rating is dropping while the heat rises on us. Take a look at Newslink. And again, it's going to be the same stuff. Okay, there's different stuff here now. Dirty politics. Okay. Please wait while it's... We got to download it in real time. Pole plunge. We got to watch some videos. Yeah, bring back some lozenge-shaped buttons. I miss the circle buttons. Gotta download all this stuff. Nah, my nukes. This is where I keep my nukes folder. If you don't get annoyed with the computer, they know it's not you. At your computer yelling at NID online.
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
Let's see. President Brooks meets with Senate Majority Leader Virgil Stanfield next week to tackle issue of budget cuts. Federal employees threaten to walk out. In Riyadh, a bomb exploded in a crowded central marketplace, killed 6 people, wounded 17 others. It released a bromide-based chemical compound which got the attention of the CIA. Same compound was confiscated last month from a clandestine biological weapons factory in the desert south of Benghazi, Libya. Eastern Siberia, Russian businessman was fatally wounded while campaigning here last weekend. Ivan Rubikov, shot twice by his own bodyguard, died minutes after arriving at the Tabda hospital. The third assassination in Russia in 2 weeks. Lena Rybak, campaign manager for New Russia Party leader Arkady Cherbanov, announced tighter security. Interesting. That was the people we met. Cherbanov and Rybak. The people we went into with that Russian guy. Receive a report. Oh yeah, this is all the new news stuff. Is the chair the reason why my feet are so strong? Yup. So my legs got so strong because I was more going on my feet instead of on my butt. Yeah.
Russian presidential candidate Arkady Cherbanov has been rising in the polls since the recent assassination
He looks happy.
of Fyodor Dubansky.
Oh, good. That's the end. His polls have been rising. That's the end of that story. Next story.
President Brooks announced today that his upcoming journey to Moscow will be cut short due to an increasing workload at the Oval Office. The president will travel only long enough to join President Alexander Polyakov in signing the end treaty.
I got so much paperwork, I can't leave the Oval Office. President's approval rating drops.
President Brooks' approval rating reached an all-time low today.
I love this graph.
74% of people surveyed believe he has not shown sufficient world leadership. And according to the polls, that doesn't sit well with the average American.
I love that graph of like, it's always that same picture of like a line kind of going up and down and then way down. Woo! Russian candidates play dirty.
Russian President Alexander Polyakov is being accused by supporters of presidential candidate Arkady Trebanov of using strong-arm tactics to push through the ratification of the end treaty. Polyakov recently revoked Parliament's ability to approve foreign treaties, something that most Russian political analysts say he is not empowered to do. Critics of Polyakov say he is actually backpedaling from democracy by signing this treaty with the United States. Polyakov made no public comment on the matter.
I want to be inside a little TV like that guy. I'm gonna cut that TV out, and I'm gonna put myself inside that little TV for the stream. Yeah, Resident, the game got pretty good. It actually became a pretty good game right now. Like it's interesting. It was really cheesy at first, but now it's actually becoming pretty interesting. The things that are happening, like the story. I'm kind of interested to see what happens. I mean, it still is cheesy, but okay. Do we go with the Foster? Hey, Numus. How many rupees we got? I got 1,000 rupees. Yeah, we got max rupees. Hey, Noodle. I'm good. How are you doing, Noodle? Is the game great? I wouldn't say it's great. It's interesting.
Come into the alley. I must talk with you.
Oh, there's a lady who wants to talk to me in the alley. Uh-oh. This is not good. You don't want to be talked to in an alley, especially with P in the middle. To a lady behind a trash can.
But take this. It should be interesting reading. Things are not what they seem. Think. Who benefits most from Dubansky's death? Polyakov. And who are Polyakov's cronies? Things have not changed as much here as everyone thinks. The hammer and sickle still weighs heavily on our lives.
Oh. The hammer and sickle? Stalin? The Soviet Union? Hey, Posha. The title's untrue? No, it's the great game of espionage. He who knows the truth is truly free. All right,
Case Officer Thorne.
Welcome to
Interlink.
Shut up! Get me off the hook. Stop saying that. Get me off the hook, Foster Maxine. Thorne, I told you I'm not your answering service. Your phone's ringing off the hook again. Come back and check your messages, or I'm checking it out the window. What? I'm out on the job. Close my office door, lady. Stop. Imagine you work at the CIA and your boss is like, "You're getting too many calls, all right? I'm gonna rip your phone out of the wall." I'm gonna chuck your phone out the window if you don't get back here and sit and answer your phone all day. So what was this folder she just gave us? Do we look at it? How do we look at it? Oh, here. This little folder icon labeled Yuri. Hey, Judge Woody. What? Talk to her. Watch her.
Locked.
Oh, man. Hippolito Picardo, thanks for the raid. What's up, Hippo? If you guys don't know Hippo, checking him out at that link. Hippolito Picardo plays a lot of adventure games. He's playing every single adventure game that exists. What was Hippolito playing today? Thank you for the raid, Hippo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. We were playing Spycraft, the great game. I'm pretty sure Hippo's played this. Last game I saw Hippo playing was Goblins 3. And I'm sure he beat that one because he's got the patience of, I don't know, someone who knows how to program their VCR. What's up, Hippo? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Lives up to its name. It gets kind of good here. It starts off very goofy, and it's getting kind of cool now. I like spy stuff. Yuri's anime porn. This is an anime porn folder. The Lost Crown. Oh, how are you liking that one, Hippo? That's another game I played, and I kind of gave up on because it was kind of slow, but it was interesting. Yuri Grumchevsky. So this is the guy, his aliases are Karamazov and Reaper. Let's see. Known acquaintances. This is the guy we're working with. Personal affiliations: the Brotherhood of Moscow Police Officers, the International Association of Law Enforcement Officials, UNICEF. How is this a bad... Report to the Major General, filed by Yosef Moreva, First Chief Directorate. So this guy's name is Yuri Gromchevsky, the guy we're working with. They're trying to tell me that this guy is not who he says he is. It's rather slow. Vicky loves that game. I don't think I gave up within 2 hours. Yaoi and Yuri. Okay, nice. Have to play that next. Is that a game we can play? Yeah, it's a bit slow, but it was cool. I really like Darkfall. I don't know if you played those, Hippo. Darkfall 1 and 2 were pretty good by the same person. Darkfall 3 was good, it just had a bad ending. It is with great pride that I report the success of our operative Reefer on April 20th. Reaper with our endeavors in East Berlin. Only with his expertise were we able to learn of the American treachery plan for us. The spy trade we were expecting was nothing more than an elaborate trap created by the Central Intelligence Agency to capture a KGB official. Reaper destroyed the Yankee plan. He earned the trust of a CIA case officer, then led him on a raid. Reaper was even so careful as to burn the hinges on the door and kick it open. The operative was fooled and was demoted maximally with extreme prejudice. For his heroic efforts on behalf of the state, I recommend that Reaper receive promotion to the First Chief Directorate, effective immediately. So Reaper is a double agent. He tried to get in with the CIA by doing this crap. Okay. Okay, so Reaper no good.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome.
Reaper no good. Reaper not good. We have to talk to Foster about that. Hey, Handroid. What's up? Didn't play Darkfall yet? Darkfall 1 and 2, I would like those a lot. And 3 was a good game, too. I should play Darkfall 4. I probably should. I haven't played a first-person adventure game in a while. I guess this is a first-person adventure. Can we go talk to, Reaper? No. Do we go back to Washington? Hey, my dude. What's Halifax? I don't know what this is. Is this my house? What is Halifax?
Sorry about the theatrics, but under the circumstances, they were necessary.
This guy? I don't know what we're doing. Is this where I was supposed to go?
I'm sure you recognize Bill Colby, one of my predecessors at Langley.
I've heard a lot about you, Thorne.
I've kept Bill up to date on your progress.
Impressive so far.
Your success is why we brought you here. We've got a problem at the agency. Harmonica couldn't have known about the peg. We developed it after he left.
That means that someone within the agency is leaking to somebody hostile.
And that somebody can waltz right into one of our most secure installations and make off with a highly classified weapon. A mole. One that could be more damning than Ames. I know your slate is full, Thorne, but we need you. And if you're successful, you can write your own ticket. I'll add Bill to the communications loop. Direct all of your thoughts on the mole to him. He'll keep Peter and me up to date. Otherwise, chain of command remains. I don't want any of this getting out. Understood? If this mole is as deep as it looks,
this way the guy talks.
Agency is history.
I love that guy. That is my favorite guy. The guy that was just talking. The way he talks is incredible. The mole is history. Yeah, that's the real CIA director there. They popped him in the game too. Hey, Icy April. Doc Falls in Retro. I changed my name to just Grade Tom. The CIA agents are leaking all over the place.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to
News.
Interlink.
They come to Interlink, yeah. Thanks again, Hippolyto, for the raid. Ying got away. Oh, they lost Ying.
Got word on the bust. Ying was tipped off just as the feds got there. She killed an agent, got away clean. They're putting the intel from the scene together right now. I'll have it sent to your office.
Oh no, Ying got away. Signs of betrayal from Colby. This is the actual guy who worked on the game, apparently. I wonder if they put the KGB guy in here too. What's up, Moocher?
There are several reasons people betray their country, and some of them are better than others. I'd look for certain personality traits when I was recruiting. The people looking to upgrade their lifestyles are always a risk. They'll take money, sex, and whatever else you can give them. But
Yeah.
usually they'll leave a trail and get caught.
A trail of
Ames
sex?
was an upgrader, and we caught him. That's why I always look for the ideologues. They're the gems. They truly believe they're doing the right thing. And if they're good, their motivations are personal and invisible.
I would be a good agent because I'm not never looking to upgrade my life. I got no decorations. I barely own anything. I think I should be in the CIA. But now I have a kid, so forget that. You never went to grade, Tom? It's a good grade. Thorn, I downloaded a program called Eclipse to your workstation. It will allow you to determine which people the CIA had access to sensitive information in the CIA. This tool will help you narrow your search for the mole, but that one guy talks like George Costanza. It's impossible to use it for your own information. It will help you to narrow your search for the mole, but it is impossible to identify the exact person. Use it for your own information. I will update the tool as we discover more compromised info. William Colby, the guy who invented the cheese. Where's Ying? Yeah, Ying Chung Wang was her name. She was a traitor. She was a traitor moocher. I have a daughter. I have a daughter now. I mean, now I couldn't, but before I had a daughter, I would have been a good CIA agent. I'm not looking to upgrade crap. I don't care. I don't care about Dolce & Gabbana and the other brands. That's the only brand I can think of. Dolce & Gabbana. What's another fancy brand? Fancy purse brand. I don't care about Chanel or Gucci, Louis Vuitton. I don't care about that. I am in the CIA. Really? We're all working for him. Tracking Ying.
Thorn, we need to track down Ying.
This guy's alive.
Now, I'm getting buried here, and it's a big planet we live on.
You look
so
buried.
I'm hoping you can turn up some clues on your own. Because tonight I've got a private life to attend.
Sick here. Why is he looking at me? Everyone looks at you like they hate you. Oh, I thought that was... Luckily, okay, that guy didn't die. Awesome. Be kidnapped in the middle of the night by the government. We need you to solve this puzzle. It's a 9-man Morris. It's a peg jumping puzzle. I do wear Tommy. Yeah, I got some Tommy at Nordstrom Rack on the clearance rack. That's true, Vicky. Versace, yeah, Versace. Kmart. My favorite brands are Kmart. What's the Target brands? My favorite brand is Kirkland is Costco. What's the Target brand clothes? They have like a new brand. Ying's Beal Codes.
Hi,
Three-stripe life.
DDO's office asked me to tell you the stuff from Rockland is in your office. It looks like Ying was passing codes, probably Beals. I'll send you some cipher tools and a brief synopsis on codes.
Hey, better passing codes than passing gas. Look for the cipher tool on the workstation. It should help you break Ying's codes. Ooh, puzzle time. We haven't done a puzzle in a bit. This game is getting cool. They're kind of blowing it out with like all the different ways you're interacting with people in the video. This actually is getting pretty cool. Magic Eel, yeah, this game is cool. It starts off goofy. It's always goofy, but then it gets kind of cool. Russell Brand's a fancy brand. Oh, that guy. Whatever happened to him? What are the top 10 name brand purses? Hermes, Chanel, Fendi, Louis Vuitton, Marc Jacob, Mawa Wad, Hilde Palladino, Yves Saint Laurent. Adidas. Adidas Leito. We want to... Don't we want to do this?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to
Oh, I gotta go to my computer. We haven't used our lockpicks yet. Yeah, this game is a banger, Magic. It's actually cool. Croft and Barrow, man. Is that the target? What's the target? I love this song. It's like someone blowing into panpipes.
It's locked.
Alright, get on the panpipes. Let's go. We're composing a song for Goodfellow. That's it, Dusty Hailstorm. I'm a Goodfellow guy. Yo, Marty, thank you for the raid. What's up, Marty? What were you doing today? Playing some Harry Potter? Listen to this panpipe jam, Marty. Welcome to Spycraft, the great game. Hey, Pegasus. Beowulf? Is that supposed to be like all CIA agents read Beowulf? The Electronic Book of the Month Club. The EBMC allows its members to order books in digital form for a fraction of the cost of printed words. If only that was true today. It's the same price. You can have your favorite work downloaded directly to your computer or sent to you on a floppy disk. Reading a book off a floppy disk. Thanks for the raid, Marty. What were you doing today? You were flippindoing? You blast that song in your car. Toot, 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 toot. Hey, Slothrop. Toot, 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 toot. If you watch the movies in the normal order, you learn the story of Harry Potter. That's a nice life hack. My floppy is here. I can read it. Imagine the possibilities of having your favorite books in electronic form at the EBMC. You get a lot of crap on our desk. This was stuck inside a copy of the Internet Starter Guide in the section on posting messages to news groups. The book was analyzed but contained no further evidence. Should I take a picture of this? Oh, Proteus? Let's check that out. Deathless Ultra Difficulty runs. That's cool. Sounds like a good time. Oh, geez. Alright, let's try the cipher. Use the cipher tool to decrypt encoded messages. I'm good at ciphers. Oh, geez. These are a lot of ciphers. Mono-alpha ciphers. These ciphers are substitution ciphers. Each letter is replaced by a single letter. Yeah. Computers can do it. Poly-alpha. Using more than one alphabet. Each subsequent letter is decoded using a different alphabet. If the code word is cat, the first letter of clear text is encoded using the C, the second the A, and the third the T. Oh, man. The fourth in the C alphabet. Oh, geez. Different alphabets? NSA supercomputers can decrypt polyalpha ciphers without knowing the code by differential and statistical analysis. Long code words are computationally infeasible. Oh, man. The German Enigma cipher of World War II was a polyalphabetic cipher that used an electromechanical device to generate pseudo-random code words. I don't even know what this means. Different alphabets? I can't even understand that with 100% of my brain. It's hard to get into the CIA. I think they read a lot. You think there's some slob that doesn't read at all, that hates books, that's in the CIA, that just wants to play hentai games like Ben? Hey, First World. You like Papa John's pizza pan pizza pipes? It's a it's a pizza pan pizza pipe. It's a pan pipe pizza with extra cheese, cheese-filled pan pipe pizza. I know what you're going for, First World. Hey, 1063. What's up, Sacrifice? Now this is a great game. Most common is a Caesar cipher. Like A is 4 and B is 12. Oh, I still don't get it. Transposition ciphers rearrange the letters of a message in a specific pattern. For example, the letters of a message can be copied into a grid, left and right, and then top and bottom, and then encrypted by reading out the same grid top to bottom, then left to right. Vulnerability. High-speed computers can decrypt standard patterns of transpositions by exhaustively trying all standard transpositions. I'll exhaustively try your standard transposition. Got him. Beale cipher. Beale ciphers are substitution ciphers. Each letter of the clear text is encoded into 3 numbers. The 3 numbers represent the page number, line number, and character number taken from a predetermined source called the key. Oh, it happens to be Beowulf, because that's what we're doing, because we're decoding a Beale cipher. Known to both the encrypting and decrypting parties. The message can be decoded by referencing the letter found at the page line and character of each key. Oh my god, so I have to look through Beowulf for this? I get it. Page line character, I get it. Beale ciphers are computationally infeasible unless the key is known. The NSA maintains a list of the most commonly used keys. The first Beale cipher used the Declaration of Independence. That's cool. I like finding out about this. Jeez. DES ciphers. Large block ciphers that comply with U.S. government data encryption. They're computationally intensive. Okay. Red Doc 2. It doesn't tell you what this is. It's only available on high-speed computers. It doesn't actually tell you what it is. A Loki cipher, classified. IDEA cipher, classified. RSA cipher is a public key encryption system. Public key encryption is based on the principle of backdoor functions. Oh, yeah? on, man. I'm getting tired. Just laughing at the dumbest stuff now. There's going to be a Beowulf reading stream. Let's see. Polar Bear Slumber Party. Each letter is offset by a certain number. If it goes in AES 256, unless you're doing a 1 million year long stream. All right, backdoor functions. I understand backdoor functions completely, actually. A party wishing to receive coded messages distributes an encoding function known as the public key to all senders while retaining the corresponding backdoor function known as the private key. It's very private. It is. These senders can then encode a message using the public key. The resulting ciphertext is not readable by anybody except the private key owner because it is computationally infeasible to determine clear text. RSA ciphers are computationally infeasible. But that's computationally infeasible, Thorn! Okay, so let's do the Beale cipher. Since we know it's Beowulf, Ying's sticky...
Link established to National Security Agency.
Decode key. It's a Beale, and we're going to guess it's Beowulf since we have the book.
Decryption successful.
Oh, geez, I didn't even do anything. I just happened to get it right. Grendel. So you have to read about the ciphers so you know which one to try. That's why it gives you all those, so you know which one to read. And Grendel, Mirage said nukes you acquired at Dubna will bring a good price. Call the buyer. As soon as I'm done in Moscow, I'll join you in Istanbul. My thoughts are always with you, Raven. Damn, selling nukes? That's insane. You have to be a special kind of person to sell nukes to people that can possibly be used in like a terrorist capacity. All right, maybe if you want to kill one person, if you kill one person, you're a psychopath. Imagine selling like nukes to potentially be used like in a terrorist capacity. You're completely messed up if you're doing that. Anyone in chat, you're thinking about doing that, don't. Backdoor functions in public. Keep them private, Steven. Keep them private. No, I don't, Rhombus. I do not. No, I don't. I don't do that. Sub 7. Backdoor functions are standard. Lietu, you just did it? Okay, so Raven. So her code name was Raven. Grendel. Grendel is the dude we were working with. Why would they use the same key word that we already know, though? Or the same nickname? That was the dude we were working with in Russia. That's no good. That is no good.
Case Officer Thorn, welcome to Interlink.
Thanks. That's not good. That's not good. Can I report that?
Opening email gateway.
I've located... I did? I've located Ying Chung Wang. She stated in the encrypted message that she... Is it not a she? That she would be in... I forget. I forget what they said. St. Petersburg?
Okay. Email cancelled.
I guess that was a bit of a hot political take. Okay, let's do it again.
Link established to National Security Agency.
Wait, is it not a,
Decryption successful.
symbol. I forgot.
Opening email gateway.
She. Was it? Why do you have to say she or he? That's not a she, it's a he. What did the guy say at the beginning? Absolute crap. She stated the encrypted message that, why do you have it? Why does that matter? She would be in Istanbul. Wait, why is this not here? No, Moscow. She's in Moscow. She's not done yet. Okay.
Message sent.
You were going to sell nukes as a summer job? Look, pictures, random bartender. Playing. Come on. Use Ying against Grendel.
Got a present for you. We have confirmed that Ying is in Moscow. Asai is heading up a team to take her down. Now, Max Foster will be calling you to let you know how it goes. But just in case, I'm going to send you some tools for planning interrogations. We may want to leverage her relationship with Grendel to get her to talk.
Big gaming.
Big gaming.
Nukes are like old Pizza Hut collector's glasses. Everyone wants them. So you can find the photo doc on the workstation. I also thought about how we might need Get Ying to talk. We're going to need to trick her into thinking we've got Grendel. Then we've got to use that to our advantage. Remember, she cares about this guy. Okay, we got to trick her into thinking we've got Grendel. A Grundle. Okay.
Link established to national...
Oh, jeez. What's this other crap? Photo doc?
Photo doctoring tool enabled.
Oh, we got a photo doctor. Okay. Okay. Have I played KGB? No, I have not. I've looked at it a bunch. The game I want to play is a game I played as a kid, which I'm not sure if I should or not. Maybe we should play this next. I always look at it. I talk about it all the time. I remember playing this as a kid. This is the game that taught me what a panhandler was. It's called The Third Courier. I kind of want to play this game. The DOS version. Yeah, the DOS version. Third Courier. I wanted to play this for a while. This was an interesting game to play as a child. The Third Courier. You like create your own agent, and they have all these different stats, like your life and your CIA agent cover, your leisure activity. I don't know if they actually matter in the game though. And then there's kind of like a little adventure interface, but you have like intelligence, strength, knowledge, intuition, health stats. You have to like search rooms. You walk around the streets and you like a mugger's in your path armed with a Beretta M92SB. Like you encounter all these weird situations. And I remember the panhandler is what I remember the most. An obnoxious drunk is directly in your path armed with a switchblade. I remember you have to have your papers or else you get like arrested. Here's the panhandler. I always remember this. A panhandler is but a breath away from you. I remember playing this game and murdering panhandlers. I think I just have to play it, and if it's bad, we can quit, but I remember playing that as a kid. It was just really interesting. Murdering panhandlers in that game. Mugger looks like your uncle. The Turd Courier. The Turd... I remember playing the Turd Courier, Christopher. Yeah, good. Good for you. He played it too. I guess Tony played it too. Okay. Should we refer to her as it? Wait, anything other than Myst? Excuse me? One of the best games of all time, Myst? Excuse me. Former agent Ying Chungwang has been apprehended. We have to win her loyalty by making her think we have her lover Grendel in our custody. Alter the photograph you could correctly reflect this. Make sure you've clear intel on what you got. Any other pertinent info is in the CIA archives. Drag an image from the library, place it on the target image. Scale the new image to the desired side. Print the doctored image. The doctored image. We're going to give it a doctor. Oh, this isn't the guy we had. I'm confused. Which newspaper do we want? Object Library Grendel Faces? Something silly about this. Istanbul is in Turkey. So I see. So we're putting like a Turkish newspaper on the table, but it has to be the right angle, right? Okay, that looks right. So it's Turkish newspaper on the table, and we need the proper type of cigarettes that he likes, and put the proper face. What? Oh, you have to scale it. Okay. Okay, you don't make him have like a gigantic head. We have your lover. We have your lover in Turkey. We've captured him. You need to come in or else we're going to execute him. Myst is one of my favorite games. I'm looking forward to the new re-release of it. I finished Myst 1 through 5 on stream. Yeah, I love Myst a lot. Can we do multiple heads? We have your lover. We've cut off his head and put his face in different positions. Your lover has your three-headed lover. We've got him. We've got your lover. Is this the right angle for it? No, I see. I know you're supposed to shrink it down. It still doesn't look very good. It still doesn't. Still doesn't look right at all. This face maybe? He's holding it. Oh, you can totally scale it completely wrong. Okay. That doesn't look good. It doesn't look right. The stuff you do in this is cool. It's like they got genuine advice on what people might do. This might be right. They got like information on what people might do, but then they came up with like the complete incorrect interface. Make the newspaper smaller. I don't know what cigarettes to use. I don't know what cigarettes see. Let's print it. That photo won't fly. Hey Thorn, Jamie told us to check up on you. Take a look at the photo you printed. Don't think it will fly unless you throw it out the window. Think about light sourcing and perspective. What is this other thing? Ying is bagged.
Thorn, I've got Ying. Come deal with her soon. I have to ship her back to the States.
He's got a big head. Bullpen is open. Milkovsky. Do you guys think Milkovsky is a cow? I was just kidding about Mist. I don't care if people don't like it. Watching Riven again? Steven 80s, we need to play Riven again soon. I think we will play Riven again soon on the stream. It's been a while. Yeah, Mist rules. Did you really not play Mist? They're like Twitch emotes. They are. Let me delete 6 of my emotes. You think Milkovsky's a cow?
Hey, kid.
Hey.
Heard you snatched the peg thief. There's something in the Moscow safe house that you should know about. It's an interrogation device left over from the Cold War. They've got it stored in a place they call the bullpen. You won't like it much, but it gets the job done, and most people survive the ordeal.
Further an hour than you did in a week? Really? Riven? I remember Riven being really hard, Steven. Riven's really, really hard. You just, once you explore everything, you just get stuck. There's more info about the bullpen. And, okay, some kind of interrogation device. I'm trying to remember that. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah, you're right. These are Twitch emotes. Which 6 emotes do we delete so we can add these? Bilkovsky? The pudding, pop, and the pudding. Filterless? Bad guys smoke filterless, you think? We have to look up information on Grendel. The CIA archives?
Case Officer Thorn.
Is that what they're in? There's more messages? Jeez. What is all this messages? If you want to know about what laws you're breaking and the kind of moral waters you're sailing, take a look at the CIA web link. Okay. The CIA web link. Laws. No, I don't want to read any of this. No, I don't. No, I do not. Bullpen not an option. Oh.
It's Warhurst. Listen, I know Milkovsky may have recommended some, how can I put this, extreme measure to get information from Ying. There's something called the Geneva Convention, Thorn, and we'd like to abide by it. Simply put, what you're considering is illegal, and I don't want the DO mixed up in it. Let's not get dirty on this one.
So can you make different choices and screw yourself over in this game? Because I feel like I already did. How do I save? Because I told that one guy to murder somebody. Why can't I save? Why can't I? Okay, I have to go out here to save. Alright, let's see. This game save will be before picture. I'm gonna take a quick break. Mist sucks. I'm gonna take a quick break. Look at these horrifying refaces. The one of playing that little... This one. Oh, Vicky's in this one. The one of me playing the little instrument is really good. Maybe that's the new Be Right Back screen permanently. Is that Nana Bar? Was I in the Nana Bar? Nana Bar. I'm gonna send you blackmail. I'm gonna blackmail everyone in chat now. I'm gonna blackmail Rhombus to give me all of his Lego. I don't really need to blackmail Dave. He already lives in there's already plenty of material on Dave. Pickle jars, whatnot. There's a tape here. Oh, it's a picture. Oh, look. What's he smoking? What's in his mouth? Analyze. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Look at the photo. What's he smoke? What are they smoking? Their cigarette packs are somewhere, right? Okay. Wait, I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Okay. Can we put the photo in the computer? Like, okay. I think we go in here. Photo... Wait, where's, no? Damn, I thought we were going to do, like, photo analysis. Like, what's Eclipse? Oh, this is just all the structure of... Spycraft said had access to the peg. Oh, so you have to figure out who may have taken the peg. All these people. Magruder. Okay, I think this is something else. Let's try to do the photo thing first. But then apparently we also have to figure out which people may have had access to the peg. Somehow. Photo doc. Okay. There was a... So it's not... We don't use photo analysis, so we might actually need the rest of the security modeling stuff. Am I making movies and commercials? If anybody wants to hire me, I'll make some. What? Did I mute the game? Sorry, I muted the game. What am I looking up? Okay, I'm starting to like lose track of everything. No online component. Okay. I thought we could look at that photo, right? Is that not in the computer? The pinpoint is just
Welcome
weapons.
to S&T.
Okay. I mean, we have this photo. So we don't want to use this cigarette photo, because that's them at a picture. So that means, does that mean don't use this photo? Is that what that means? Or can I look for their brand of cigarettes? Dun, dun. Back out. I don't know exactly what that means. This is the disc. This is just this disc. We don't need this. Whoops. There's Beowulf. Too good. I wanted to hear this song. Here's that's the picture we printed out. Oh, very good. There's the dead Parker, Yuri folder, lockpicks. I can't use the photo analysis to zoom in. Or do we do that somewhere else? No, we're in Langley. No, we do that in Langley. When the button said blammo, did it? Ah, Yuri, it's just the human body, Bombers. It's safe for work. I don't think you want to make it Do you want to make it look like... Maybe you just want to make it look
Photo
exactly...
doctoring tool enabled.
I don't know where we get the hint about the cigarettes.
Case Officer Thorne.
Data
Controlled
link.
access authenticated.
This is
Welcome
just
to the Central
information about the organizations.
Welcome.
It's not about the people that I know. How do I archive? Okay, the archive. What's ops manager?
Mission directives
All right.
for Case Officer Thorne.
Thorne. PDA connection terminated on Lange. Yeah, he might be dead.
Mission
Asai.
directives for Case Officer Asai.
What kind of cigarettes do they smoke?
Younger. Patricia.
This is the operations manager of Operation Eagle Shield, which we are in. Operations log, support personnel. Okay, there's a lot
201
of
files accessed.
There's a lot of links. It's like the old internet. Asai. Let me just listen to this.
Asai here. I have Ying Chung Wang in custody at the Moscow station. I told you she'd only get away from me.
What's she smoking? Chasing Ying. If we go to Thorne, can we get any information on the kind of cigarettes he smokes? I think we need that. Buried in emails and the websites, or like the way old websites worked, where it's just an endless, you get lost in all the links. The SMT, did it say SMT? Human int. How do we find out what type of cigarettes? Not this. Don't go in there. The
controlled access.
Not in here. I think it was back in the archive. Okay, one of these. Okay, we need something to find out about what's his name? Grendel. Anything that says Grendel. Using against Grendel.
Got a present for you. We have confirmed that Ying is in Moscow. Asai is heading up a team to take her down. Now Max Foster will be calling you to let you know how it goes. But just in case, I'm going to send you some tools for planning interrogations. We may want to leverage her relationship with Grendel to get her to talk.
Okay, that didn't help me. Message. Archive. Anything about Grendel? What am I missing something? Am I missing something on how you... Okay, I don't see any info here. Is there like a file? Do I have like a file? The CIA...
Controlled access authenticated.
NRO
Welcome to the net.
About resources. Grendel. My relationship with Grendel. So that would be Eclipse. Would that be... Is there like people I have relationships with in here? Peg. DCI,
Sterling,
DDI.
Peter Reed.
Is that the guy who talks funny? Doom, 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 doom. The weapons.
Negrone.
Giovanni
Negrone.
Sungwite. Magruder. Human resources documentation on these guys. We probably have to look at that later. I don't think right now. If we can also go into operations. Eugene Warhurst.
Eugene Joseph.
And that's the other dude who we're working with. Russia Ops. Technology. Steve Collins.
Steve.
Okay. Operations log support personnel. Can't click on that. I'm missing something very obvious. Operation Eagle Shield. Peter Sterling, William Colby, Max Foster, Gene Warhurst, Frank Milkovsky, Jamie Seaton.
Jamie.
Support personnel. What's the dude's name? Frank Milkovsky.
Francis Lawrence.
There he is. With Bruce. I feel like the Max Foster. I feel like I'm supposed to like click on one of these and find a name in here and get like his favorite cigarettes. Where's that file with Grendel? What did it say again? It's that Yuri file, right? It's this Yuri file, right? Down here. Let me click that again. The one that Bombers really likes. This one. This one. He's an operative in East Berlin and Moscow. It says he's... Didn't it say this guy's name was Grendel? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I got confused. This is not Grendel. Oh, this is Reaper. Wait, who is Grendel? All right, now I'm completely lost. A criminal database. When I was looking at it, when I had to ID the guy. Yeah, maybe. You're right. Grendel. Oh, right. Grendel was the shooter. Okay.
Case
Grendel was the
Officer
shooter.
Thorne.
Grendel was the shooter.
Welcome to Interlink.
We go to Comlink. We go to Archive. Right. Grendel. All right. Grendel was the shooter. My bad. My bad. Okay. So that would be early on when we figure out. Wait, no. Harmonica's the shooter. The shooter was Harmonica. Was that his other nickname, Grendel? It was like Grendel. Grendel was the weird beard man. Oh, the other one. Right. Grendel was the weird beard man. Okay. All right. So that was in the mix and match, and then we got a file, but I don't think we can see that file anymore. Let me see. Saw the photo Jamie pulled from the Dubansky assassination. Okay, so it would be after we figured out where they took the weapon from. Okay, Soundhack is your friend. Maybe it's in the archive. Find the peg thief. Good work. There's still more. It's in here, but...
Thorne, it's Warhurst. I spoke with Jamie, so it took 2 operatives to steal the peg. Amazing. I can't imagine that pair working for anyone except profit. No word on the ex-FBI man Wayne Allen, but our friends at the Bureau will no doubt be hunting down Ying Chung Wang.
Unless I just don't know how to use that photo, because that photo... The photo has Grendel and Ying Chung Wang in it. So maybe I have to figure out how to use that photo, but there's no photo analysis that I can put it in my computer. Yeah, it's right here. There's still more. Impressive work. Had to get easy access to the building. Grendel had to get close to Cohen. He had a partner, which was Ying Chung Wang. Turn to security. Oh, not this. Wayne Allen is Grendel. Right. Wayne Allen was Grendel. But I can't, like, look at that file.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
I think my brain's just not working right. Look on the Hill Bruce on the hunt. Thorne. Hume int. Can you click on these different dots? SIGINT. Dr. Wayne Allen photo. I can just
for
guess.
Case Officer Asai.
All right, forget it. I'm just going to guess. Until we get it. Photo doc. Because I don't know.
Doctoring tool enabled.
I'm just going to guess until we get it. I don't care. There's only 4 cigarettes. Okay, so I believe you were going to join him in Istanbul, right? So we want a Turkish newspaper. I assume you want, like, the one that matches the same angle, right? So that kind of matches the angle of the newspaper. I guess it could depend on where you put it, because this kind of matches that higher one. Or this kind of matches it up here, right? So maybe you put this newspaper up here at this angle. Maybe it just depends on where you put it in the picture. It doesn't necessarily matter. There's a Turkish newspaper. But you can't really see. I think we should use this one right here. And then Fell Bay, Hampton, Emperor Filterless. I think Emperor Filterless sounds good. They put like the cigarettes here. I don't know, where would the cigarettes be? Like right near his arm, right? They would kind of match the bottom of the table. Make him smaller. Those are his Emperor Filterless. Yeah, that's him, all right. And then we need the right face, right? That's kind of matching, like... That's kind of matching. Would he have a cigarette in his mouth? That's kind of matching. I think this is it. I think we got it. If we got the right cigarettes. I think we got it. Print. Let's go. Hey, Barfy. Thanks for barfing. Did we get it? First try? That photo won't fly. Crap. Okay. Do I have to get the face better? It could be you don't know what's wrong exactly. What's the best face? This person's neck is looking this way. This face looking on him. Maybe it's this head. You have to think about the lighting, right? So the lighting is coming. The lighting is over on this part of his face, right? Could it be this one? Do you think this one could work? Because the lighting is on his face there. I mean, it could be this too. Get it like over it, totally over his face, like that. That looks pretty good to me. For Spycraft, the great game. That photo won't fly. Oh damn. He's double smoking? It could be this because of the lighting. Let me see if I just gotta move his head down, maybe. This looks pretty good. I think this looks alright. Put a cigarette in his face. I don't think you can. That photo won't fly. I don't tell you what's wrong, though. It could be the wrong type of cigarettes. Okay, so we tried Emperor filterless. Let's try Silk Lights and make it smaller. Like, do the same exact thing with all the different cigarettes. Silk Lights. I don't think they're going to make you that exact. I don't think they would make you do it that exact. Let's try Hampton. Maybe he likes Hamptons. The cigarettes would be like right here, you know. Right next to him for sure, because he's smoking a lot. Smoking a lot. Smoking lots. Hey, Bob. Yeah, the lack of feedback is tough, but I think you're supposed to get... I think you're supposed to know... I think you're supposed to know what kind of cigarettes somehow, and I missed it. Or I don't know the clue. I don't know what the clue is. I think you have to make them smaller, right? Or like, can you just put them on the edge of the table? Or would you put them close by, right? Fell Bay. The cigarette clue has to be somewhere. Oh, the photos won't fly. Okay. Turkish. So he's in Turkey. He's in Turkey. Look at this newspaper. Emperor filterless sounds like the best to me. So maybe we need a different face. But we don't really get a feedback. Grendel faces. I think you have to find the face that makes sense with the best lighting. This kind of doesn't really make sense with the lighting, because if you look at his face, the light is in the center of his face. Then it gets shadowy on definitely on the left, and a bit shadowy on the right too. So that's like, this is not the right face. This is the one that looks actually the closest to me, shadowy on the sides. So maybe I just have to get this face in his head better. And it also looks like it would go right on top of this body, you know? Let's try it. Turkey. Yeah, you like turkey? Not I've been into ham lately. I've been eating lots of ham. Lots of ham, grilled cheese. Ham grilled cheese sandwiches. Like this, it doesn't look good, but it looks the closest to the face. It looks the closest to the face. I'm going to keep this face. I'm going to try different... Istanbul is Turkey, right? Or am I a complete idiot? There's always the chance that I'm a complete idiot. Istanbul is Turkey. Okay, so that's right. So it's a Turkish newspaper. Can I click on the type of cigarettes? It might not be the Emperor filterless. That's not a type of real cigarette, right? If so, it would help us. No, that's not a real cigarette brand. Damn, I was hoping it would be real, so I could figure out if they're from Turkey. This looks awful, but it's this kind of the same lighting, right? I think this is the right photo. It doesn't let you like uniformly size it. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. All right. All right, let's print this one. Hot ham and cheese, yes. Lots of grilled ham and cheese. I've been making those. Hey, Mordecai, this is a great game. Very great game. All right, let's try the different cigarettes with this face and this newspaper. Let's do the same thing. This pack. I can tell that's not... Imagine sending this picture to someone to try to make them think you actually have them in custody. You think the newspaper's dodgy? Why? It's matching the angle of the... It's matching the angle. I mean, that's not right. It's matching the angle. It's right there. And it even says Jellerimi. It's matching the angle perfectly. That doesn't look right. I mean, it could be. It could be like this over here. I don't really know. What if it's supposed to be like the newspaper's supposed to be over here? Right? The newspaper's supposed to be over here, and like the cigarettes are supposed to be over here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I have no idea. Let's put 2 newspapers. Let's put 2 newspapers, and let's put all the cigarettes. Okay, want some cigarettes here, some cigarettes here. Let's give all the different brands of cigarettes. 2 newspapers. Okay. He's taste testing all the different kind of cigarettes. Do you have to make them like really small? Like, I think you have to make it so they would actually fit in the pack. These cigarettes here and these cigarettes here. All right, there. Yep, that was my Grendel. He always carried around 4 different packs of cigarettes. They got him. They got my Grendel and his 4 cigarette packs. That photo will fly. The face seems too bright, you think? It's the closest in style of lighting, but it doesn't look right. But it looks the closest as far as lighting goes. Cigarette behind his ear, cigarette in his mouth. He's got a cigarette in his hand, so I don't think it's this or this. This is the closest in lighting. This face, it's only like that's not how the lighting is. The lighting is in front of him. It's not off to his right. So if that's the right face, then I'm confused. It could be this because the light is directly in front of his face. I guess it could be this because his head is kind of turned. It could be this too. I'm gonna go. Maybe we can like bug the game. And if we just put all the cigarettes, maybe it'll give it to us. It could be this, but the neck is does not line up. That neck just does not work there. It can't be this one. I guess it could be this one because he doesn't really have a neck, and the light's in front of his face. But I still think that looks weird. That still could be it. Let me get rid of this face. His floating head. Let's print it. All the newspapers too. Oh, okay. It could have been. I think this head looks good as far as what I'm seeing with my eyes. This head looks pretty good. Let's delete that paper. Let's try this other paper instead. Okay, and we'll try. These are the Fell Bays. Let's try this head with all the cigarettes. No good. Wondering we can get a big pile of... Alright, that was Fell Bay, right? Well, here it is. We got the big pile of cigarettes. Do I need to use these cigarettes? Because the weird thing is that you can scale them. So... You can scale them so that the angles are different. Do I need... Like, no, that's not how it would go. It would either be the first one or the second one. I'm pretty sure it'd be the first one. And we'll scale them down. Scale them down. Let's try the newspaper up there. Okay. Shadows on with the shadows on the clothes. This is... You guys think this is the right face? I think this is the right face. Or no? There's too many combinations to brute force. Not when it comes to... Because I think the newspaper is right. The cigarettes are the only thing we don't know. And the face. Yes! Incorrect! We got it. What was the cigarettes? What was the cigarettes? It was Emperor Filterless. And it was this face. And we got it first try. First tried it, baby. Good job on the photo. We printed out 1 million photos. Wait, so, okay. What if... I want to test something. What if everything is correct? And then I just put, like, this photo. Like, this up here and this up here. That photo won't fly. All right. Good job on the photo. You got it, Mordecai. All the combinations were wrong. No, first try. We've been buried with Dubansky stuff, but Jamie Seaton asked me to check in on you. The Grendel photo looks great. Light sourcing and perspective are on target. Keep it in your briefcase. All right, let's delete these. All right, so Rhombus was right about the face. That face looks the best. Let's print it out. Smokes camels. Is that Camel's Emperor filterless? Oh yeah, or he smokes donkeys. Good job with the photo. The pack of 6 needs to be on his head. All right, so we got the photo. Wait. I'm starting to get confused about what messages I'm getting. Hold on, let me print out the correct photo. And then this guy's just looking at our photos, our silly photos constantly. Okay. We got the right photo. We got the photo. Got the photo. Now where do we go? Back out over to Moscow? Let's take a plane over to Moscow. Let's just put RGT Big Boy on it. Dun, dun, dun. Those floating heads won't fly.
We have Ying in the interrogation chamber downstairs.
All right.
She's waiting for you.
Nice. Let's interrogate her. I'm moving her to the bullpen. I'll have a chat with her.
I hope you get the information you need.
What's the bullpen?
Give me a call on the intercom if you need anything.
What's the difference between the interrogation chamber and the bullpen? This looks like an electric chair situation. Or we're recording like, oh, for like lie detection, something like that. This is just like a why would you not just always put her in that awful chair? Look at that. Look at this. This is a very ominous interrogation chamber. All right. It reminds you of Command and Conquer, like the scan lines. Yeah, a lot of these older games are crazy scan lined out. Take a look at this. I've got Grendel. Let's talk. If you want to get out of here, tell me about the peg theft.
Take a hike. You've got nothing.
I'm going to keep saying the other things. Work with me or I turn you over to SVR. Oh.
From one buffoon agency to another.
Is this how you find out the cigarettes? By what she has? I might have to get a bit tougher with you.
Take a hike. You've got nothing.
I'm going to leave you to think a bit while I go speak with Wayne. Wait, I have the photo. Okay, tell her we have the photo. Look at this. Look at this photo. We have him. We have a giant floating head of your boyfriend. Look at this. I got Grendel. Look at this picture. Yeah, that's him, all right. That's his cigarettes.
I'm listening.
If you don't cooperate, I'll kill Grendel.
If you hurt him, he'll be avenged.
Here's the deal. You got some options.
What are my choices?
Isn't a cigarette kind of dangerous to give someone? Like, it's burning, it's on fire. You could stick that in someone's arm or throw it in their eye, something like that. Do CIA agents kill people? I think so, yeah. They probably do. I don't really know. When the U.S. government needs to kill someone, who does it? Talk or die? Speak up or Grendel goes to a gulag? Tell me what I need to know, maybe I'll be nice. Should we play good cop or bad cop? Let's play good CIA agent.
This deal does nothing for me.
Okay, we need to give her something. I'm going to step out and think about this deal. Okay, I screwed that up. Look at this collage I made. It's a bunch of heads of your boyfriend. We cut out and put it all together. This looks fake. Grendel does not have 3 heads. They kill people and spy on our internet. Look at this. I've got Grendel. Pocket sand's better than cigarettes?
I'm listening.
If I had nothing to lose, I would definitely try to, like, get a cigarette in someone's eye so I could escape. You got some options. I would at least try it. I'm listening.
What are my choices?
What are my choices? Speak up or Grendel goes to Gulag for life.
I'm listening.
Okay, that worked. Grendel's talking. Didn't you already say that? Grendel's talking. This is your only chance to come clean. Grendel's talking. This is your only chance to come clean. Grendel's talking. Raven, because we know her call sign. This should work. Grendel showed you out. Talk and I'll make sure he pays. This seems like a small difference, but Grendel's talking Raven shows that we decoded their message. So Grendel's talking Raven.
I'm listening.
She just keeps saying she's listening if we're getting it right. As long as she's still listening, we're getting it right. They couldn't have her say like more than 2 lines. Lie to me and we're going to a place called the Bullpen. Tell me the truth, Grendel joins you in freedom. If your info checks out, I'll help you get revenge on Grendel. But I thought, no, so I would say Grendel joins you in freedom if you tell the truth.
What do you want to know?
There we go. I wonder if you can actually torture her in the bullpen. Let me save. What was your role in the peg theft?
I was to steal and deliver the peg to Felix Scody in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. He's a real jerk. He tried to kiss me. I nearly killed him. Now
Nice.
I may have.
Oh, cool. Good. What can you tell me about Scody?
I don't know anything else.
Who do you work for?
I've done
It's
some
Grendel's Facebook
contract work
picture.
for a group called ProCat. It's
They
a
love
paycheck.
cats.
A big paycheck.
We take care of cats. What can you tell me about ProCat?
I don't know anything else.
Okay, this says that a lot. Come on, what else do you know?
I told you I don't know anything more!
All right, we're going to the bullpen, young lady.
Can I go now?
Well, I'm going to go. You can spend some time with Max. So we learned about ProCat and Scody. Do we talk to Max again? Yeah, that's my Facebook pics. This is my MySpace.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome.
Killers for hire. Thorne, something strange happened back here. I looked up a file on ProCat, but the information had been hidden by David Holt. I finally tracked down an expanded ProCat file that seems to make more sense. Anyway, I've put it in a case file for you to check out. What was Holt thinking? You might want to talk to him and this John Blake person. They're both all over these files. Oh man, it goes deeper than we thought.
Controlled access authenticated.
Authorized access.
Power play compartment accessed.
Oh, here's all the files. They're in the CIA thing. Grendel. They've all been in the CIA thing. Okay.
Federal Bureau of Investigation accessed.
It doesn't say what he smokes, though. Intelligence report. Empty box of Emperor filterless. I couldn't figure out how to get back into this. So it was in... What was this in again? Data link?
Controlled access.
CIA?
Welcome to the central...
because I thought this is all just information. Oh, there's archives and stuff in here. Okay, my bad. What's in the FBI Most Wanted? Are these the actual Most Wanted? Rajiv Jalabad. His alias Kneecaps refers to his penchant for blowing the kneecaps off his live victims. Jesus. Are these real? Leo Santarelli. This is going to be gruesome. I don't think we're gonna look at. If you want to look up what the Most Wanted are into, you do it on your own time. Oh, so the CIA authorized access, and then we have files are in here. Okay, case file.
Linking to
ProCat.
Office of Information Resources.
This is
Archives are available.
This is what case files look like in the 90s for the CIA. They have a graphical interface. She does look familiar. She's from something else too, Willie. Hey, Wolfie. Oh man, why hasn't this been republished? Yeah, it's a DOS box, so it works pretty good. I don't know if Night Trap was ever like in DOS box or anything. I think Night Trap was only Sega CD, so that to re-release it, they would have had to PC port it. That's my guess. I don't know if Night Trap was ever on PC before they re-released it. Double Switch was though. Double Switch was, but Double Switch didn't really work too well either. All right, Ying from ProCat. There she is, Ying Chung Wang. Everybody Chung Wang tonight. All right, what's her deal? Known acquaintances are Verdant Styles of Asia Pacific Ventures, Wayne Allen, Special Agent FBI, Wu Jingshan, Korean Liaison. The Intelligence Report. Agent has been compromised as working for hire. Case officer's last contact with Ms. Chung Wang was on November 22nd, 1993. Last known images taken by FBI Special Agents Wayne Allen and Gregory Wade as part of Arm in Arm, our joint counter-intel sweep in 1993. Photos show Ms. Chung Wang outside Kobayashi Institute of Asian Studies, UC Berkeley, where she was a graduate student in Korean history. After this surveillance was completed, Ms. Chung Wang evaded pursuit by Allen. She later murdered Wade in a shooting outside a California municipal airfield. Although Special Agent Allen reported tracking Ms. Chung Wang across state lines, she apparently fled the country via Portland, Oregon. Whereabouts are currently unknown, but my last contact with her indicates that she has become an operative for hire. Details about her employer are unknown. Ms. Chung Wang, well versed in lethal arts, is an ex-member of North Korea's Ministry of State Security, recruited in 1983 at 16. She posed as a visiting student at the American School in Seoul, South Korea. Befriended children of American businessmen. She got transferred to California. She had a taste for capitalism. Explains her recent decision. What information do we have here? Having a good today? Yeah, we're doing good, Wolfie. We finished full throttle. Now we're playing this game, which ended up being pretty cool. Plus, it's funny. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Did you finally clear out the fridge? How's your fridge looking?
This is where we stand. We've eliminated most of the low-level agency employees from the list of possible moles. But that's not surprising.
Dave.
Our mole has access, directly or otherwise, to high-level information. I'll keep you informed.
Dave, why'd you quit streaming? I've downloaded... Are you going to stream the rest of Demon Souls? I've downloaded an updated Eclipse tool to your workstation. The tool will now allow you to view those who had access to the Procit file. Remember, Eclipse only displays formal channels of access. Access outside the normal chain of command is not displayed. The mole may be getting information from a friend, lover, or as a result of blackmail. William Colby, founder of Colby Cheese Incorporated. Friend, a lover, do you want to be my friend? Want to be my lover? I'm gonna get some information. Grendel. I love this photo. And he looks like Doctor Who here, and in here he just looks like I don't know, but I need this hairstyle and this beard combination in my life right now. We already know Grendel. We already know all about Grendel. Harmonica.
Phillips, Thomas Jefferson.
We already know all about Thomas J. Phillips.
Level, critic.
Level critic.
Access granted.
Level critic.
Compartment accessed. Rogue.
Rogue. Highly proficient in all manner of weapons, rifles, handguns, blades. We already know this, that he's a big jerk, right? Melnikov. You're going to stream tomorrow? You should stream today, Dave. You should stream today. Is that Peter's real Twitch address? I can't tell which of these is fake. I feel like this is fake, and this is what he actually looks like. This looks like the fake one. This looks very real. Maybe this could be fake too. Melnikov. We don't
Nikolai.
know. So this is the founder of Procat Intelligence Report. We don't know what this guy looks like. One-time colonel in the first chief directorate of the KGB, specialist in torture, famed butcher of Jalalabad during the Afghan War. Favorite tactic was hiding explosives in children's toys. One child gone, one less warrior to fight in the future. Jeez. Hold on one sec. Sorry, gotta get up just 1 second. You guys think that beard looked fake? It looks like armpit hair. No, it looks. Okay. Man, children's toys. He even puts the explosive on the timer, so the child would take the toy home and kill the entire family. Melnikov turned capitalist after the war, founding Procat, which means for hire in native language. The association of ex-spies from agencies around the world dominated the sector of the underworld until Melnikov's demise in 1992. His final days were spent in Thailand. Melnikov was attempting to establish a financial network that would keep Procat powerful. He was killed by a car bomb planted by MI6 operative John Blake, who later confirmed the kill. The operation, known as Paw Print, cute little cat names, was carried out with CIA assistance. Agency case officer David M. Holt tracked Melnikov to Thailand. A catalog of Procat activities A catalog of Procat's activities known is compartmented under Overlord. What's Holt's deal?
David Marcus.
Is this guy a traitor? You a traitor? Holt? You better not be a traitor. Overlord.
Level. Critic.
God, how do you... why are all the files like this? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Melnikov, intelligence report, Procat. Operation Paw Print. Okay, there's a lot of files to go through here. Got a lot of files here. An unfortunate attempt at growing a beard. Like, some people just can't do it. That's the only way he could do it. You can explain why you're looking at a man's face on Elvira's body, Ralph. Okay. Analyst David Holt of Procat. The image at right was taken by a security camera in Lower Manhattan on February 26, moments after the terrorist attack on the World Trade Center. The gloved man, as he has come to be known, was enhanced. Could this man work for Procat? In Russian, it means for hire. Got it. Procat may existed, but no longer. Its founder was Nikolai Melnikov. He's retired, and this was taken 24 hours before his death. It's the white-haired Melnikov consulting with financial planner Benjamin Hecht in a restaurant in the Thai village of Ao Nang. Hecht died from poison an hour later, probably planted by his client. Melnikov died the next day. The reason for my skepticism is valid. 3 years ago, I tracked Melnikov to Thailand and witnessed his death with a British MI6 officer named John Blake. I like how the links you've clicked turn pink, purple too. We saw Melnikov perish in an explosion. It was probably a fake Melnikov. Since then, random reports of a Procat resurgence persist. They've never been proven. I kept the CIA vigilant, but Procat seems to have gone the way of conspiracy theories. Okay, John Blake. He's an MI6 agent. John Blake is a specialist. He was an upstart operative. He was sent into the belly of the Afghan war to eliminate Melnikov. Blake was captured. According to his fractured account, the fair-haired boy at MI6 suffered unspeakable acts of torture. Never forgave Melnikov. He was chosen for Operation Paw Print to complete his original mission. He eventually recovered from the Afghanistan incident and continued to work until after Paw Print. In 92, he retired to an estate outside London. Though he claims his departure from MI6 was voluntary, some believe he was a casualty of the Christmas massacre and MI6 house cleaning. And Operation Paw Print was to kill Melnikov. Melnikov. Paw Print's lead operative, John Blake, we just read about. Under cover of darkness, we entered without incident and camped. Holt was also involved. So Holt, who we're working with, and John Blake were trying to kill Melnikov. Blake's under cover of darkness, we entered without incident and camped for the night in one of the many nearby caves. Blake stepped out to case the village, he said. Later, I discovered he was going to set up the bomb in Melnikov's car. The following day, we moved for the catch. Melnikov had a final meeting with his financial advisor. When Melnikov left and entered his four-wheel drive, Blake produced a detonator. Melnikov's vehicle went up in flames. Procat's history ended that day, but not for John Blake. MI6 doctors reported that he suffered severe post-traumatic stress. Some 6 months of treatment were required before Blake could retire to the countryside. He shouldn't have killed his old friend. So something weird going on there. What was that other... Compartment Overlord. This. Okay. These are Procat's known operations. It's all written out pretty well, though. This is pretty cool, all the combinations. What's up, Miga? How are you? Please sign my guest book. Here's Compartment Overlord, Procat's known operations. Please sign my guest book. You were the 32,417th visitor of Compartment Overlord. I used to have an Angel Fire webpage. I never had an old webpage. I think I worked on web first in like 2001. Made some weird web page using tables for some class. All right, Persuasion, a torturous endeavor. I'm going to summarize. Operation Persuasion was the brainchild of Simon Crow. He used sound to persuade his subjects. His technique ranges from lots of maddening tones. In September 1991, a Saudi oil baron was abducted from his Learjet. He was introduced to Mr. Crow. The Emir learned an appreciation for sounds and their effect on the conscious mind. The Emir is deaf. All right, Heartland. On May 1988, the Matrix complex in Rancho City, Texas was destroyed by a massive explosion. The target of the terrorist attack was APAC Oil. The explosive was a standard fertilizer-based bomb, and the attack was made to resemble one by U.S. survivalists and militia members. But the following security photo was taken during a break-in at the Houston Fertilizer Distribution Center 2 days before the attack. Analysts believe it was a Nigerian terrorist working for Procat and employed by one-time Procat demolitions man Pierce McDougal.
Pierce.
Here's Pierce McDougal. He's a demolitions engineer, $30,000 per op. He's a mild-mannered exterior. He's dealing arms on the black market. He'll make hits on British political figures and dupes of the royal family for less than his usual fee. He hates the British. He's proud of his Pictish Celtic heritage and subscribes to an ancient religion, the cult of Lug Lam Fada, at his compound in the Outer Hebrides. Okay. John the Baptist. November 11th, 1986. Classified Procat courier in Buenos Aires prepares to deliver the head of Colombian cartel chief Maximiliano Santamaria to his family members. This is a head in a box. Okay. Can you click on it some more? Photographed by Argentine Interpol. Considered the most brutal of Procat's operations, John the Baptist was the group's way of trumpeting to the world and the underworld that it had arrived. Biblical beheadings were routine for the man calling the shots at Procat at that time. Nikolai Melnikov, whose demise led to Procat's fall. The head was accompanied by a note from Procat, known only as Mirage. Mirage? Rumored to be the current head of Procat. He or she seems to run the organization from a computer, sending out directions to agents over the internet. Mirage has never been photographed, fingerprinted, or identified. It's a lot of text, but it's interesting how they're all tying everything together here. A private web page. Yeah, all the sites look too good now. I don't like the internet anymore. The internet should look awful. It shouldn't look good. It should look like trash. Muzzle. Okay, there's 2 more operations. These are the horrible things that Procat did. And then I think we'll continue. His name is Lee Van Ho, a tireless advocate for human rights in his native Vietnam. Ho was living with a sponsor family in Georgia where his undaunted fighting spirit earned him the nickname Bulldog from the locals. To call attention to his cause, Ho returned to Southeast Asia and was taken into custody. The above photo was shot by news media outside a Vietnamese prison. Ho was eventually released, but was poisoned during a celebration dinner in a Honolulu hotel. Procat raconteur and all-purpose deviant Rafael Kasha was later connected, but as often happens with Procat, his alibi was impeachable. Rafael Kasha?
Rafael.
Another guy, another agent of Procat. He does assassinations, extortion, piracy, money laundering, fraud, conspiracy, illegal transportation of munitions, interrogations, and other atrocities. He's a pathological liar. He's willing to subject himself to great personal risk for sex, power, and French franc. His popularity as master chef at Le Bernet à Bon Appetit is an excellent cover. His house specialty is the Canard à l'Orange. Became an overnight favorite at Marseille's culinary elite. He's entirely persuasive in his role as a funny little man. He built a reputation with a carefully layered lattice of personality quirks and unsurpassing excellence in the preparation of French food. Okay. He rants on a dizzying range of topics while preparing food. Damn, this just gets deep. Alright. So this other guy... okay. So he got put in a Vietnamese prison when he was poisoned maybe by Rafael Kasha. Crazy. The last one, Vigilance. In the summer of 1990, the Silatech Chip Corporation of Menlo Park, California, fiercely guarded its design for a next-generation optical chip designed for high-powered satellite surveillance. Procat successfully stole the component with the help of turned FBI man Gene Murphy. The image captured by a security camera shows how he smuggled the chip and its priceless design by disguising it as a 1976 CB radio. Gene Murphy.
Jean.
So many agents are in traitors. So many traitor agents. Yeah, we need to bring back backgrounds like this, like GIF backgrounds. Is it all documents and text? It is right now because we're discovering a bunch of information. But this game is not all documents and text. This part is, though. It's like a big info dump right now. Special Agent Gene Murphy's disappeared in September of 1989. I'm summarizing, though. I'm not reading it all. He had been on suspension for gambling and excessive drinking during an FBI raid on a casino, Morris Tilley's Pleasure Palace. Oh man, I love Morris Tilley's Pleasure Palace. He later claimed responsibility for shooting Tilley as he exited his mauve luxury sedan. Murphy's an expert shot. He doesn't prefer or need guns of excessive power. He said bullets are like cake decorations. It's all in the placement. Murphy was the man responsible for apprehending former Special Agent Alan Walker, who compromised 161 undercover agents. Murphy remained married to detective novelist Colleen Cassidy. Okay. All right. So that gives us... Okay. It gives us some... That's a lot of info. What's this message? Odds are slipping. Sterling Peter R. Thorne, Jamie Seaton just showed me the files on Procat. The more I think about it, the more frightening it becomes. If this organization is run by spies who have fled intelligence organizations around the world, there's nothing they don't know. And one of our own could be working as their mole? I don't like the odds. Not for us, and not for President Brooks. I'm sure Jamie has already contacted you with information. Get to the bottom of this quickly. You don't have to read all this stuff. You actually didn't have to read any of that at all. But this is the organization we're working against, so we just found out about Procat and the type of crap they did and all the people working for them, the type of people working for them. So it's kind of like background on who you're going up against right now. Traitors get fed to gators. Oh no. You do that, Barfy? Dangerous new weapon. Video.
It's Warhurst. Jamie has patched us into the image database so that I can talk you through this. We just received these from the ATF. Those people had no leads until you captured Ying. This is where the peg fell into Scody's hands, and probably Harmonica's. Abandoned warehouse in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. That's Felix Scody, the arms dealer Ying told you about.
He got strawberry jellied.
And a money launderer, but gun running is his first love. His buyers usually end up like this. The ATF has been watching Scody for months, but he slipped away after this deal went sour.
Wait, his buyers end up...
I'm afraid that's not the half of it.
Buyers end up dead?
Scody killed these men without firing a shot. Marco Fabrizi, apparently the middleman. He and his partners all died of massive coronary arrest. At least that's what the medical examiner says. And there were no bullets or bullet holes to be found. Nothing.
A sound?
I realize it sounds impossible, but you already know about silent kills. This new weapon gets the same results with no projectile at all. Looks like he rested it there. And used this for power. Check your ATF web link for a report from the lead agent. He says there was a... let's see here. A concentrated high-frequency burst at the scene before they moved in. Scody escaped here. He was killed later, just outside Minsk. Thorne, this new weapon is out there. Probably in Harmonica's hands. I don't need to tell
there
you
he
what
is.
that means.
He inserted that photo into the call.
Via Interpol and the State Department. Right now, Harmonica is the most wanted man in the world.
He's giving us a slideshow.
Good luck out there.
I wonder if it was the sound. I mean, there was that sound guy. You might also have to read everything so you can know how to say who did the killing. It's like kind of a mystery game too, in a very light way. And it definitely does sound like rupees when you do a click. Maybe he was just thinking about strawberry jelly. It's true. Access to report. Okay. Scody, the report on Scody, Felix Scody, this arms seller. He did a lot of work with arms selling. Bensonhurst was going to be our big takedown, but our listening devices were fried by a concentrated frequency burst at the scene. Our receivers recorded it, then exploded at 477.5 megahertz on the meter. 477.5 megahertz on the meter. Scody used the distraction to get away. He died, right? That was him dead? Were they saying that people that buy from Scody end up dead? I don't understand. He kept talking about pyramid, which I believe is Italian for pyramid. We've included a data link that cross-checks with the CIA's experimental weapons database. Check out experimental weapons.
Access
Harmonica
granted.
works for harm. No one lives forever tie-in. Hey, Joe Diamond. It's pretty cool. It's a cool game. It's goofy, but it's also cool, too. The Pyramid, one of Russia's only truly secret weapons, is a silent and very deadly device. The appearance of this lethal handgun represents the most sophisticated of the pirated Russian arms technologies. The Pyramid fires soundlessly. It leaves no visible wound, no blood, no bone fragments, no bullets, no evidence, and as a result, no case. Not the CIA, the FBI, the National Science Foundation have ever been able to clinically establish that victims of the Pyramid died from other than a heart attack. Hey Mel, loves games. What's up? Thanks for the raid. How are you? What were you playing today? Although its existence has never been confirmed by the KGB or its successor, the SVR, the Pyramid was photographed by a deep-cover CIA agent in 1993 in the aborted infiltration of a Czech arms plant. The Pyramid. Oh, it looks like this? Reveal? Okay, and the inner workings of the Pyramid weapon. Thank you, Mel. Loves games. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, why would you kill your buyers? I must have misunderstood what they were saying. So, what do we got here? We got some sort of charge coil. This is the trigger. A babe capacitor. An oscillator. For some secret weapon, they know exactly how it works. So it shoots like what? It's like heat waves or something. Like the thing that the military has now. Like it's like sound waves that the thing they use to hurt diplomats. This kind of thing. It's kind of messed up, kind of scary. How well is this game? It's good. It's cool. Named for pioneering research at the University of Riga in the 80s, the Pyramid compresses a broad electrical field into a polyhedron of kinetic energy that pulses from a widening base up into a single apex. That sounds like a bunch of nonsense, but I guess it makes sense. A single bolt fires from the vertex of the Pyramid at 477.4 megahertz. Oh, 0.4. The charge catalyzes the onset of accelerated ventricular rhythm and finally acute myocardial infarction. The target will die of a fatal heart attack. The Pyramid compresses a broad electrical field into a polyhedron of kinetic energy that pulses from a widening base up into a single apex. The charge catalyzes the onset of accelerated ventricular rhythm and finally acute myocardial infarction. That's how good this game is. Well, this was 96. What kind of batteries do they have in 96? 95. The weapon is also an ideal size for concealment and can be disguised or hidden inside of electronic devices. Probably gets one shot, Miga. One shot. Shoots radio waves. Details about the pyramid are available by clicking on the above image. Okay. Okay, now what do we do? Jeez, what do we do now? Can we look at this camera? Okay, wow. Wow, that was a lot of information. So it was probably the pyramid. Can we go to the crime scene? Oh my god, someone left a crane on our desk. Who has the power in Russia? See the nukes folder in your cabinet. Okay. Okay. Who has the power in Russia? Oh, there's a disc in here. Gog and Magog. Good old games and good old games. We're the enemy from,
Case Officer Thorne.
The enemy from Might and Magic 6. Teleconference with David Holt. Here we go. You just have to print all those pages. Should have printed them all.
Can I help you with something?
All right, so this guy knows. This is the guy I've been working with. He knows stuff about ProCat. What do you tell me about ProCat?
And that part of my life is over. Way over.
You think so? Well, it just came back. Tell me about Operation Paw Print.
The agency sent me to bring in Melnikov. MI6 sent John Blake to take him out. Too bad nobody clued me in. I tracked down Melnikov and then Blake killed him.
The special relationship, the conflict between US and UK, spy agencies. Well, they still have the special relationship, I'm sure. CD Projekt Red, GOG is selling nukes with DRM-free nukes. What'd you do after Paw Print, huh?
After Paw Print, I moved from operations to intelligence. Sure, the work's boring, but here backstabbing is only figurative. Now I still get to play in the game, but I no longer have to blindly follow.
The great game! You think ProCat's still operating?
You kidding? Without Melnikov calling the shots, ProCat wouldn't even exist. Of course, you could ask Blake what he thinks, but be warned. He's a freak. Some upper-class hipster doing wet work for MI6. In the end, he wasn't cut out for this kind of work.
He's a
Some toadies still see Melnikov's ghosts. Scares the pants off him, and it serves him right.
He's a freak. Okay, that guy was working on that Melnikov case. Okay, I think we got to use the disk. Where do we use the disk? In the computer? Why don't they just put the... Why would you fold up a crane as a note? Put the disk in the computer. Gog and Magog. Jesus was a Capricorn. The Bible states at end times, the nation of Gog and Magog will wage war. Magog will triumph and burn the weapons of their enemies for 7 years. I used to think it was the Gulf oil fires, but those things got put out in 3 years, more or less, I imagine. In a limited nuclear exchange, there might be 7 years between the time when fires over a ruined city can be safely extinguished, especially if someone detonates a nuclear weapon over a Texas oil field. But I think really that the Bible is foretelling the end treaty. Does anyone know exactly how long it's going to take to dismantle our weapons and theirs? Isn't it going to take something like 7 years? I guess. These are our news groups. This is what was on the disc. Oh God. There's not this much. There's not this much. No more secrets. Friend who works at the White House, he overhears things. Russians don't want Polakov because they consider him a Yankee puppet. I think President Brooks has the right idea. As a registered Republican, I've supported unilateral nuclear disarmament and strategic arms reduction talks of the Reagan administration. I think the likelihood of nuclear war has been curtailed dramatically. Now we're throwing out our missiles. They don't have the right to give anything they do unfairly. The Yankees are making empty promises. If you were stranded at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with nothing but a cell phone and one person to call, what would you do? If you're stranded at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with Joe and Joe kept annoying you and ordering pizza and asking you questions, what would you do? If you were stranded at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with nothing but a pickle hammer and a cell phone and Joe wanted to sleep with you, what would you do? I'd sleep with Joe. Pickle hammer? What would you do if there was no such thing as a pickle hammer? What would you do if Joe and you was in the cell phone and the cell phone was really the Grand Canyon? I live in Vermont and have all my life. I think Brooks has got to do a better job than the last guy we had in the White House. I say I'm American red, white, and blue. I do not believe this treaty will ensure the safety of future generations. Just stupid news group idiot posts. Smoke and mirrors of the CIA, war and drugs, blah, 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 Gog and Magog. The end treaty is just that, the end of your pathetic little regime. The CIA and the KGB and all of you clowns in power are tumbling down no matter what action you take. So you might as well have a cigarette. You got them, smoke them. That's our motto. Later on, sissies. No nukes is good nukes. I'm a famous movie star personality. Don't need to read that. I'm going to read every Gog and Magog one. Yeah, news groups. I remember news groups for, like, free stuff, like games. President Brooks isn't fooling anybody. The end treaty is about his re-election bid this coming November and very little else. I don't know what to think of a situation in which Mother Russia is so desperate that she would let us Yankee scum disarm her. What about terrorists? What good is it going to do when the United States dismantles our nuclear arsenal when other third world nations governed by petty dictators are in the process of getting nuclear arms? Just a bunch of, like, messages about this stuff. Haven't you ever heard of Richard Bilden's book Spies? Chapter 14. Paralyzing details in Chapter 14. I wonder if any of this is actually important. It's on a special disc that we got from a weird crane on our desk. There must be some hint in here. I wonder if one of these messages is a secret message, and maybe it's potentially that one. Which one was that? I wonder if I need to look at Richard Bilden's book Spies, maybe a way of decoding a code. That might be what the point of this is. Not sure yet. Something about LSD in a reservoir. I'm a German citizen. Dubansky assassination was unforeseen and tragic. I love irony. This religious politics crap. Mince is mincemeat. Edward Mintz should come out behind his bulletproof windshield and be shot full of the same holes as his finance operating system. My striped boxers could have coded something more seamless than FOS. It doesn't crash when I download my quotes off the net unless the CD drive is on. Okay. More end treaty stuff. Ending nuclear proliferation. The Sacred Heart Choir will be singing its heart out for this Sunday to ring in change. I was the bulk. Nothing to say, too much to say, nothing to do. Reptile Lukarev new number 55 Biggie Jumbo sketchpad with phone Spock once approved. I was the bulk. Lewis F. P.S. Happy 28th. Mo, bye-bye. I wonder if that's a message. Or is that like a news group spam thing? Interesting discussions and weird 4chan like conspiracies. I wasn't into news groups too much other than for like free games that never really worked because I could never really use them. My brother says he was in eighth grade in the Cuban Missile Crisis. Okay, interesting. So now we're looking through news groups. There was a couple of things. There was this, which might be a code, and then there was also this, which stuck out to me. Richard Bilden's book Spies, Chapter 14. Okay.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intel.
Thanks. I have messages. Messages to check.
Thorne, it's Birdsong. I gave them what they wanted and gained their confidence, but such a price. I've done a terrible thing. I will convince myself that it is for good reason, but I am uncertain. I'm uncertain about many things. Please, await my next contact.
That's the guy we told to kill a Russian mafioso to gain the confidence of other Russian mafia. Should we go talk to him? Let's see if we can go talk to him. The Birdsong. Oh, we can't. We can't. I wonder if that's like it changes the path of the game, if this game has different endings. Hey, Piss Hospital. Henry Kissinger dating sim. It's going well. I think it's interesting. It's a lot of info right here, but I think it's still a cool game. Can we talk to Foster again? I'm not sure what to do right now. I guess if you don't know what to do, you go into... let's go into her office. Yeah, free sharing stuff, right? Murakaj. MIRC. MIRC is what I first used to get free Cayman Rider videos. Like what, 2000 whatever, 5? Cayman Rider. The internet is all about getting free stuff. Okay, how do I... Okay, let's go into... Or maybe I have to do something else. Eclipse cipher. Another cipher? Like, I don't have any other... We haven't found any other notes. So, now...
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intel.
I mean, we got this... What was the point of the news groups? Can I put the disc into the... I put the disc into the computer. I didn't get anything from it. Is there anything else in this file? It was just that disc, right? We got that disc and we got a bunch of news groups. Those news groups must have been there for a purpose. You don't tell people... Unless it's just some prankster giving me news groups.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intelink.
Data link.
Controlled access authenticated.
The CIA.
Welcome to the
access.
power play compartment accessed.
History. What's the... Where's the thing that you click and it tells you... Comlink. Archive. I want to make a report.
Opening email gateway.
You got 508,000 Backstreet Boy farts, 604,000. See, now I have to be careful. I have to be careful what I put up there. You guys have too many Backstreet Boys farts.
Email cancelled.
But it's cool though. Like, yeah, the internet is like a lot of, larger websites now, but some of those older websites are still up and they look exactly the same they used to look. It's interesting when you find one of those. You're in a New Leaf 4chan community, get all the items. New Leaf, is that not the one on Switch? Is that an older game? All right, where was the where's like the one that tells you what you need to do right now? I forget where it was. No online component. That was not the PDF. That must be the computer. No. Computer. Where's the thing that tells you
Interlink. Opening email gateway.
Okay, not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. The original Space Jam website still up, is it? Is it spacejam.com? Well, spacejam.com now takes you to the new movie.
Email cancelled.
Alright, where the hell was it? Comlink? There's Archive. Ops Manager.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
So we have to investigate Procat, interrogate Chungwang. Maybe we have to go back to Chungwang. Or put her in the...
Mission directives for Case Officer Asai.
This is what Asai is doing. This is what I'm doing. So I have to investigate Procat. So I
Linking to Office of Info...
Procat large file. I think we looked at everything on Procat. And I think we have to go to where We have to go to where that murder was and investigate it, I think. Or we have to figure out the correct weapon. Or it's probably the pyramid weapon, right? Do we go back to, maybe we just go back to Langley. I didn't try. Or go back to, Washington, Langley. Maybe we have to do something here. Use Morpheus? I haven't heard of that one. Maybe there's something on our desk. Alright, well, we can take a break. We can take a break. That was a pretty good day. I have to start packing for my move in 2 weeks. That's what I'm doing tonight. We can take a break for now. And we can either look up what we need to do or try to figure it out tomorrow. We'll play more of this tomorrow. I think we're gonna have to call it. Alright, so Pro Cat. This game got pretty interesting, and it's hilarious too. This is a pretty funny game. Yeah, not a lot of illegal file sharing going on right now, Mordecai. Wait a second, yes there is. Alright. Nope, I don't want to save before quitting. Alright, thanks for watching today, everyone. Thanks for supporting the stream. Ooh, just find someone to raid. Follow all these socials, Retrograde Time, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube for VODs. I'm going to start uploading a lot more VODs tonight, too. Get back on the VODs on YouTube. I'm going to do that. If you're not following, you can hit the heart to follow, and you can turn on the bell to get Twitch notifications whenever I go live, if you want to do that. What happened here? Thank you for supporting the channel. Resin, thank you. Tuesday, thank you. Who should we raid today? John Big Booty, thank you. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Alright. Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? Thank you, Shia. Who did that say? Guinea Prince? Piss? Steven? Cannon? Bombers? Marty? Vicky?